All right. We are recording. Welcome, guys, to session 3. How is everybody?
Doing fantastic.
Are you? Wait, are you allowed to be so energetic this late at night?
I've had caffeine.
Oh, well, true. I have also.
Good.
I have also, for sure.
Rianth is here.
Oh my god, Rianth is here. Does that mean Rianth is coming to play with us? Do we get Karumbo this evening?
Oh, we do.
Yes! Woo! Come on in. We literally just started the recording. So, guess whose group called in sick? Nice. This works perfectly. So Rianth, about our DM earlier that you didn't get back to me on, which is perfectly okay. I'm just gonna make some stuff up, okay?
Cool.
About that person, and I want you to go with it if possible. All right?
Improv. Yes.
Just say no and see how she reacts.
Well, I'll just go to what my plan B was anyway. So, because there's a perfect place.
She's possessed.
Yeah. Wait, what? No. There's a perfect location, or there's a perfect interweaving that happens in the story, and I wanted to replace an NPC with one of your backstory people. So.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, because you're from this town, right?
Yes.
So I will do that.
Imagine being from Greenest.
All right, so we'll wait for Rianth to get Karumbo logged into Roll20, and I'll just give a brief update on the status of our group tonight. Kontos might be late. He's dealing with some stuff. He's got some real life stuff going on, which is understandable. So he may or may not be with us tonight, and if he's going to be, it'll be later in the day, which is fine. His character is currently sitting at the keep. He's kind of like helping some of the soldiers. So he's like, because they did get a lot of soldiers died when the dragon flew overhead last session. So he's decided he's going to help out with some of the soldier stuff. While you guys do other missions for the mayor dude, the governor, I guess is what his title is technically. And then Shantae, who plays Tanzu's internet went out. So
hold on.
Oh, did you find a laptop?
I think this will work.
Okay. So he might be able to play after all.
It's scuffed as fuck though, and my foot pedal's upside down.
That's okay. We can.
What?
We can deal with scuffed. That's cool. So what I was offering to do is Shantae to be in voice chat to like listen and participate in the role play, and then I would roll for his character for him, because he didn't have access to both Discord and Roll20. But if he does on a laptop, then that's perfect. His internet went out because there's storms apparently in his fun state, and Panda's tired because he's moving, and Britt's tired because medical stuff, and I'm tired because I just drove from Trenton to and from Trenton today, so 4 hours on the road there and back, and
Again?
And, there and back again, yeah, which is good, but it was still worth it.
A Hobbit's tale.
My niece was like, I told her, she's like, oh, you can stay over tonight. I'm like, no, I can't. She goes, but you said DnD was every second week, and I'm like, yeah, but they missed last week and they voted to take this one. I'm like, I'll stay over next time. So yeah, so she
see you in 2 weeks. Bye.
So who wants to recap in character, please, some of the stuff that happened last session, especially to get Darius caught up to speed, who right now you can't see, so I'll bring him on the board as soon as we're good here. Darius? Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Darius.
Darius, I said it wrong, right? I said Darius, which is Chico's character from our old campaign.
Former character, anyway.
Yeah, former, true.
He did.
All right, so who wants to go first in character to give a brief recap of what happened last time? Don't everybody talk at once.
Sure.
Does everybody remember what happened last time?
I was trying to remember. So if we didn't start in the castle, so we.
No, you guys managed to get to the keep last time, right?
Right.
So you journeyed from rescuing with the Swift family. So you journeyed all the way through the center of not quite the center of town. You went up the road through the forest, through the woods, and you killed a whole pile of kobolds and a bunch of acolytes. And you made your way to the keep, and as you got into the keep, the door closed behind you. And you met Mayor or Governor Nighthill. And he kind of was a little bit scattered, and he's been injured himself, and his priority right now is to get as many people as he can to the keep, as many of his citizens where it's safe. Unfortunately, though, the door is closed now, the big door, so people can't just run in, and the enemies are starting to kind of surround the keep a bit, and the dragon has been spotted flying overhead. So your missions, you have a couple missions that he gave you. He asked you guys to check on the mill. So there are people there, and there's concerns possibly that there might be something else going on there. So he wants you guys to go over to the mill and rescue who you can. Also, there's some problems in the church. There's a pile of people holed up in there, is what he's been informed from his soldiers and lookouts and stuff. And yeah, and so the forces are starting to close around the keep. And it is the middle of the night. You guys were all leveled up to level 2 last session. In the middle of the session, I did give you just a short rest just now to start this session. So basically how it's going to work, what we're going to do, anytime you guys come back to the keep, you can use the keep as a place to like give yourselves a short rest, okay? So all the short rest rules will apply, but you can use it as a short rest thing. So if you want to go out and rescue some people or do a mission and then go back to the keep, then remember that you can basically short rest your keep, okay?
Lovely.
Alrighty.
And the reason why is because literally, as you notice, this town is overrun with bad guys. So there's no way in hell you're gonna be able to do this with no cooldowns. So, okay. So I gave the
What
update.
is this, World of Warcraft?
Well, spell slots and everything's, used up and stuff. So, but yeah, so that's where we left off. So, Belathiel is just hanging out, like we said. And, Shantae, you look like you're here now. Are you good? B. Maybe he can't talk.
In the Discord, they use push to talk. That's dumb.
Oh. Why do you need push to talk in the Discord? You shouldn't. Is that a rules thing? Like, you should have rules in here that you don't have to.
No, I just prefer it because I'm an idiot that likes to talk.
Oh, okay. I don't see any tentacles. Oh my god, you guys. Okay. Focus me. All right. So, yeah, so Belathiel is going to hang out. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer again. He's going to hang out in the keep, kind of helping out here. And, I did change the map slightly. I moved everything over. The sergeant and the governor are up on the parapet. They're up in the tower. So last session at the very end, what you guys had tried to do, what the group had tried to do is they tried to go out the Sallyport, which is a door next to, like, kind of, in this location here. You guys see that X I just drew?
Nope.
No. Hold on. Let me make a different color.
How did I kill myself?
What do you mean?
Oh. Grebo's dead on screen?
You shouldn't be?
I don't know.
Do you see the red X I put near the keep?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's where the port door is. You said no, Panda.
I do
Okay,
see
now.
it now.
Okay.
Yeah, now.
Yeah, you didn't see the black one, though? That's fair.
No, I see the red one.
You see the red one. Good. The red one works. Okay, so that's basically where the door is for this keep. Now, why is Karumbo dead on the screen? I don't even see Karumbo on the screen.
I think I fixed
put
it.
an
I think it was
X
me.
over him, or he had an X over him.
Oh. Oh, did you have a kobold over you, maybe?
No, I think I did it.
Oh.
I was trying to close something and instead I put an X on myself.
Oh, okay. Well, try not to X yourself out. You're not gonna die that easily.
Yeah.
So you guys had tried to go out the door because there's you could get out there, but you got all of you met an ambush drake and some acolytes and kobolds and stuff, right? So it was quite a difficult fight, and Tanzu is a little bit hurt from it. So what has happened though is Darius kind of got separated from the group last time. No one really knows what he was doing or anything of the sort, but he has now managed to find his way to the keep where he knows you guys are, and he's sneaking along the side of the keep. So if you want to get into the keep, we'll have to figure out how to get you into the keep, Darius, okay?
Okay.
Keep in mind, so all you see around you is thick smoke. You know that the main door is closed. You're right along the wall of the keep. They can, if you can get the attention of people inside, I believe that Kyle is still up on the one wall, so he can see out arrow slits. You do know that there's bodies, and it's dark outside, and there's a lot of smoke around. So visibility is pretty poor. So you can also sneak pretty well then, but you also can't see. And, it is kind of loud. You might be able to yell up. Who knows? So I'll turn it over to you and everybody else to see what you guys want to do.
Lovely. I'm gonna start feeling my way along the wall.
Okay.
I won't know which direction to go, but I'm just gonna start feeling around for maybe a secret door.
Yeah.
Or something I can just let myself in.
Well, you'd be familiar with the fact that keeps usually have doors near the main gate. Like smaller doors. So yeah, and you know that the road leads up to the main gate. So you know you're kind of close, and you've been feeling along the wall, say, for a little bit now.
Can I see the road from where I'm at?
Yeah, it's just in front of you, 10 feet.
Okay.
And there would be some light from the keep.
So, oi, Coyle. I need in, please.
Can you give me a stealth check though?
Yeah. And I believe this is disadvantage because my armor, unfortunately.
Yeah. But then it's really bad visibility, so I'll let you just roll it normal. You can roll it again.
Okay.
Because visibility's bad and stuff. So
I think it makes me roll disadvantage anyway.
Oh, no matter what, I'm going to take the 17. No. All right. They don't see you. Nothing sees you. You can keep going.
Okay. So I think from the middle of the road, I'm just going to yell up again. Can somebody let me in, please? Let's start banging on the gate.
Do any of us hear it?
Well, yeah. Do you guys hear it? Do you want to hear it?
Can I look and see if there's anything moving beyond what I can see? Because I assume I don't have like good straight down
You
view.
do not have good straight down vision, no.
But do I see anything like in my field of view from there up top?
You would not see anything, but you might recognize his voice, right?
Well, I'm not saying specifically him. I'm saying, do I see anything other than the dead bodies? Because we already had one fucking ambush at this goddamn door.
You definitely.
And I'm not about to help anyone else.
You see shadows. You definitely see shadows of things moving in the smoke, kind of close by. So I would say, if you can see my arrow, let me make sure that I'm on token layer. If you can see my ping here, you're going to see shadows in the smoke. You definitely can see some of these dead bodies, but you see movement. You can't quite tell exactly how far away, but there's definitely things around you guys. Okay?
I'm just going to scream, Darius, move your ass. Somebody get the door, and just start firing firebolts in the direction of the shadows that I see.
Okay. All right, so Darius, you're gonna run. It's so who do we have near the door here? You guys want to try and open that door?
Me. I'll run over
there. Lynn and Karumbo are both over there.
Okay. All right. So
Karumbo, come help me with this door.
What? Me? Sure. Yeah. Okay. What's going on?
We gotta let Darius in.
Who? Oh, right.
Ooh, oh, right. You have attracted the noise and the running has attracted the attention of a couple people. And they start to move in, and the guard now looks over and yells to his friends, "There's more going in!" You still don't see them, but you hear that there's more things. And you hear, like, kobold noises, right? They're, like, the way they walk and stuff.
So, do we need to do something special?
Yeah, you need to give me, let me see. I think something that's going to represent speed for you to get to the door in time, right? So would that be dexterity possibly or strength? What do you think would work for speed? I think because sure. I want you to I want to see if you can get there in time before these guys also rush you, basically.
Oh, okay.
Panda, what would you think that the roll should be for that?
I mean, that's dex if you're trying to, like, speed off between
I'm slow AF, dude.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
you're asking a hobbit to move quickly here, you know.
Yeah, so you guys so you guys are trying to speed there, but not so what about Darius? Can you give me a dex check too?
Sure can.
18.
Oh, there
okay,
we go.
So you've definitely got to the door. So move your token to right to the X there. So now it's a matter of, can these guys get to the door fast enough to let you in? And the guard is definitely on your heels now, for sure. And Kyle, you're gonna see that some of these guys have moved forward 100%. So they're closing in. And they're well within shooting range that if they decide to use ranged attacks.
I just need a little crack, let me in.
I want another dex check from Karumbo and Lynn, please.
Right behind Darius. I just want to create a very loud lion's roar.
Okay.
Using minor illusion.
Okay.
Just like a roar as loud as I can, trying to replicate the dragon, but not sure if I can actually make it that exactly.
All right. If you can hear I'm using my new dice on my desk here. I don't know if you heard it.
Well, here's the thing.
Okay.
There's a DC on there.
Yeah.
If they want it to determine, like, if they can see through it.
Use this action to examine the sound or image. No, I was just checking to see if they're scared by it or not, because there's a lot of stuff going on. Right. So the cultist was scared and the guard was not, based on what I rolled. So the cultist is scared. He's going to come back, but the guard is not. So he's going to press forward a square. And now he is within hitting range. So he is going to try to hit. So we should... I don't know if we need to roll for initiative, basically, because I'm hoping you guys can get the door open. But he's going to hit you.
Okay.
As soon as I find his sheet, because, you know.
He could certainly try.
Yeah, he's gonna try to hit you, basically. Yeah. Not gonna I can't say for sure. He might miss.
I don't think I like these dice of yours. We might need some.
Well, I'll roll these ones and roll 20, so.
Oh, okay.
When we do the actuals. I was just doing like my little checks and stuff. Okay, so he is going to try to hit with this. So does a 10 hit you? Why is he rolling with advantage? Let me fix that.
Yep.
No, a 10 doesn't hit you, so he misses. So see, it works. So the guard is like, oh, you little... And he stabs his spear out and like tries to catch you with it, and you definitely like step to the side a little bit, and he doesn't make it.
Lovely. Is the door open?
I don't know. Can I get some more dex checks from these guys to see if Lynn, have you even made it to the door? Are you and Crumble working on the door? You should be at the door by now.
Okay, we're at the door.
Okay,
so
yeah.
Over here.
So now I
Firebolt.
want strength or dex, whichever from both of you guys. Whichever one you want to roll. Because you're going to try to pry that door open. Okay, 15's good. Lynn, you're not helping any.
You're actually pushing
She
against the
loosened
soul
it
door.
for me.
Yeah, she's legitimately pulling on the door and you're pushing it, you know, or you're pulling it. She's pushing, you're pulling, you know. But thankfully, Karumbo, you have more strength than she does. And the door comes open a little bit. And Darius is able to get inside.
Sweet.
How many of those people do I see out there?
You would see the ones that are visible on the map right now. And when they see you go inside, the guard actually decides to retreat instead of pushing. So he goes back to his friends.
Firebolt!
All right.
Karumbo kind of sighs as he closes the door.
All right, you hit him, Panda.
Good. He tried to hit my bunny friend.
Yep, that's
a
fair.
no-no.
Hold on.
I think we could have taken them.
I was gonna say that would have gone much differently if his attack would have done anything to me.
Yep. All right, so how much damage does he take? Hold on. You hit him with 14. Oh, you actually don't hit him. You actually don't hit him. So he like, as he's retreating, he's kind of backing away, so he sees the fire coming and he kind of steps to the side. But when he does that, the cobalt behind him gets hit and dies. Like, without just nothing, just fireball right to his face and dies.
I wish that was a fireball.
Or firebolt, whatever. Just
because they would have all been dead. Dead!
The little bolt of fire hits him right between his eyes, and he just kind of dies. I'm burning, and he dies.
Instead of like a finger gun, it's just a middle finger, and then blow the smoke off my middle finger.
And of course, because of that, now the rest of this little group come out. They decide that they're going to show themselves. They come up a little closer to see what's going on. I hate this whole switching layers all the time thing, you know?
Hi, Kantos.
Kantos is here.
Hello. Kantos.
Nice. Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings. So far, our death count tonight is 1 cobalt. And we've managed to get Darius back into the party, and he just made it inside the keep. But I would like to know, so when you guys were trying to get that door opened, you noticed that it wasn't really closing properly or opening properly, and it's sort of broken. And so given the fact that you had kobolds that came into the keep last time, it would probably be beneficial for you guys to, I don't know, not let things get into the door.
And we would have noticed it not opening and closing properly.
Oh yeah, you noticed it when you were trying to get it open and open there to let him in.
Okay,
right?
good. I'm gonna find something to block the entrance, so
Okay.
there's at least like something to climb over.
There'll be lots of barrels and boxes and crates and weapons and all sorts of stuff.
Is this over here like a table?
Could be. I don't know. Could be a little wooden house too. Just, you guys can just put stuff, I guess. Whatever you want, put in there within reason. Can be found and put in front of the door if that's what you want to do.
We could try and wheel a cart up in there,
Okay.
and tip it on its side in front of the door. That would give us some cover from incoming fire if it does get open, but it would also help us push up against it.
True. Yep.
I like it.
Are there handles? How is does the door open in the middle? Does it go up and down?
Is
it single?
It's a single door, so it's not like a door that it's not like the double doors or the big doors for the keep. So it's like a regular like house door. So it's made out of wood though, and it has an iron handle to it, and it has some latches on it. But it's like a door that opens to the side like a normal door.
Okay. Then while my allies are grabbing stuff to block it up, I'm going to grab some of the town's guard to help them to kind of organize them and myself all getting up against that door and just holding it just in case.
Okay, that sounds good. How many guards do you want to have with you?
How wide is the door?
A normal sized door, so like 4 or 5 feet. Well, maybe it's a little bigger than a normal sized door. 4 or 5 feet, we'll say.
Okay. Two.
Two?
Probably only fit 2 other ones with me in there.
Okay. I'm gonna pretend I have tokens for them. I don't want to get them mixed up with other tokens, so pretend you've got 2 guys with you.
Suena buena.
All right. Okay. So you guys, while that's happening, the governor kind of like looks down over at you guys and yells, can some of you guys come up here? Karumbo! Come up here.
Come up where?
Up here. I'm up here on the tower.
Oh, okay.
Just come up here. We need to show you.
I forgot how to move my thing.
You should just grab the arrow and then put select move.
Oh, that's the problem.
And then grab your dude.
Okay. Ah. So it's gonna take me a little bit to get up there?
Yeah.
Okay.
And anybody that wants to go with.
Would you like some company?
Oh yes, come along.
Cool.
So, Kyle, are you gonna stay with Bellafiel and the guards and kind of keep an eye on outside?
Yeah, I'm just gonna toss fire bolts as often as I can at things approaching.
Okay. What about you, Izul?
Sure, I'll join them.
Okay.
I love the artillery.
And Tanzu, what are you doing?
Standing here.
You're just gonna stay standing there? Okay.
He
Did
should be
Tanzu not
chugging his
heal after
healing
the short
potion
rest?
or
I need heal.
hit dicing.
Yeah, whatever you want to do. So,
God,
one
where'd my character sheet go?
second. I need to. You have a potion that you can use on a turn if you want to save it for next time you're in combat. But remember that you could get taken out before that happens if somebody gets like a surprise on you, right? You could use some hit dice.
I was using hit dice. I'm trying to figure out how to do that.
Just click the hit dice icon, like where it says hit dice. Should say 2D whatever. Just hit the word hit dice.
So what's he get?
So
5
you
back?
heal 5. Yeah, heals 5.
There you go. Now I gotta find this person. Why do they not have a thing? All right, here we go. We do have it. All right, so when you guys get up top, the governor's standing there with a person that another person, and Governor Nighthill says, "This is Sergeant Markuth, and he can give you some more information about the state of everything that's happening outside. But I want to know if you guys can look off to the east. I know there's a lot of smoke, but I just want you to see. I want you to see what's out there." And you guys look over to the east, and you see that there is a person dressed all in purple, standing within a full contingent of guards, and this person's looking up at the keep and also looking into the smoke at the burning city behind them, the burning town behind them. This is so the governor says this is Fralem Mondath. I think that's how they say their name. They are a leader in the cult of dragons. They're known by their purple robes. And I think you should avoid them.
Are they causing you problems?
Well, I think they're behind this. I think they're behind this attack.
So then why would we leave them alone? If they're behind it, then I'm gonna go fuck them up.
A leader of the Cult of Dragons.
You think I could take them? I'm gonna start like hopping.
We might need some more people to help take them on.
Yeah, let me see if there's more information about this person that I can share with you guys.
So, nope. I'm like, I don't think I'd know anything based on that roll about the Cult of the Dragon or this person.
No, not based on that. No. Let me get my other info here open. So I think I shared with you guys last time about the dragon. So, there's a Cult of the Dragon here, and then there's the dragons. And I believe that Kyle shared about the ranks of the Cult of Dragon last time. I think it was you, wasn't it? Did you share about it, Panda?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he told you about the different the ranks of them, about Dragonclaw and Dragonwing and whatnot. So it says here that most of the cult's operations are overseen by local leaders called Wearers of Purple. And this is somebody who's wearing purple. So this would be a leader in this cult. A local leader. And this is somebody that the sergeant and the governor believe have orchestrated this big raid on the city. And they are there with a full contingent. There's a lot of guards there. There's 12 or something? So Sergeant says, I suggest you avoid them at all costs. And just get our people in here, and then maybe we can do something about it together, but it's worrisome that they're here. There might be something bigger going on. We just wanted you to be aware that they're out there to the east.
I'm gonna start taking hops in between the little arrow slit things. Can we see where they're at from here? Are they able to go on the map?
Right now, you have a very clear view of this.
Do you mean to the west?
Oh, to the west. Yeah, sorry, I'm bad at directions today. To the west.
Those guys over there.
Yeah,
okay.
To the west. I'm not smart. Right here.
I just assumed the map was upside down.
So lucky Kyle's not over there.
You have a very clear view of them from the lights. There's smoke still, but you can see there's a person standing there looking around, and they're wearing purple robes. And they have a full contingent of guards with them.
Gonna go. Well, now that I'm looking in the right direction.
Yeah.
Karembo, I think you're right. I don't think we can take them. I think we might need some more people.
All right, then. I guess we can go out the secret entrance, and our mission hasn't really changed then.
No. So Sergeant says, there is an old tunnel underneath the down in the basement. The old tunnel that leads out to the river. Right? You remember the old tunnel?
You mentioned that last time. Are you okay?
Yeah, I think you should take the old tunnel. It might be safer because you can sneak. It's relatively. I don't know if they know about it, and that might get you. Out of here safely.
When he mentions sneaking, Karembo kind of makes a face. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was our plan.
Well,
we can go that way.
As sneaky as people in armor can be, but it's underground for the most part, and it opens up at the mouth of the river there, the stream, the creek, whatever we want to call it, the river.
Right. Okay. Well, let's. In turns to who's with me up there? I need to zoom in. I can't even see. Oh gosh. Oh, he turns to Darius and Lynn and goes, "Well, I guess we get the rest of the group."
On it.
And if you guys can see, so he kind of points to the, before you guys leave, the sergeant points to the map and he puts like a circle on the map. I hope you can see my circle. It's down on the southeast a little bit.
Your east or our east?
My actual east, the real east this time. Weast.
East or west?
Yeah, it's Weast. So
Okay, yeah, I see.
yeah, so he puts a mark on your map and says that the tunnel will put you out on the stream approximately there. So you could follow the river to the church possibly, or maybe to the mill. And then I'll show you guys your big map just real quick too, so you can be familiar, because you guys do have a map. So if you scroll around on there, you should be able to see where you're headed. So the church is here in the east, southeast slightly. Your mouth of your tunnel is going to bring you out there. The mill is over in the west corner down there. Yeah, it's circled. And the big contingent is like here. Okay.
Got it.
All right.
Okay.
So I'm going to take you back to the smaller map. Fire. Oh my god.
Fire.
Every 6 seconds. Pew,
Fire!
pew, pew, pew. I can shoot one every 6 seconds.
So all right. So you've definitely drawn the attention of these guards here, and they've turned to look at you. And they don't seem too concerned right now at you. So they're just gonna move slightly. The entire contingent moves slightly this way. Except that dead body, they don't move. They go back to where they were. I just have to select them.
Oh, I can still reach them from there.
That's fine. I mean, do you want to roll initiative against them?
I just want to keep shooting at people.
Okay. All right. If you get too close, you're gonna have to roll initiative on them. So just keep that in mind.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to people one at a time and let them know about the secret tunnel.
Yep.
Secret tunnel.
What's all this purple stuff?
Secret tunnel.
Oh, is that your wagon?
Mhm.
Okay, perfect. Yep. Yeah.
That's got to be over here next to this.
Just scribble near it. Yeah, that's also closing the X door, the small.
Oh, that's the door too?
Yeah, that's the small door. This was the big door. You've successfully blocked the big door too.
Oh, I blocked the small door is the one I was doing?
Yeah. The little Sally Port door.
Well, I'll move this bad boy over there a little bit at a time.
All right, there you go.
Oi, secret tunnel, let's go.
Off we go to the secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
I mean, how secret is it? Really?
About to find out.
Right?
We're gonna learn today. Where's the entrance to the secret tunnel?
It would be downstairs. Just kind of like, I don't know. I don't have I don't have a small map area of where it would be. We'll just say it's, what layer am I on?
Couldn't be me deleting my token.
Do you need me to put it back on there?
And if you want to.
Okay. We'll say it's down here, but in the basement.
Okay.
Okay. And you guys are on like main floor thing. So you'll go down the basement. There's prisons down, like prison cells down there. Hold on, I gotta put Kyle back on. Also, I gotta turn off your boogeyman thing.
My dark vision.
Yeah, you don't really need right now, so I'll just turn it off.
That's a dark vision.
Only 60 feet.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's average.
Yeah, and it's helpful for this type of stuff too, right? Where it's smoky and stuff. I mean, you're still not gonna be able to see the full 60 feet or anything like that. But all right, so one of the things that in the recap, I guess I forgot to tell you guys, is that the governor and the sergeant would be interested in any kind of prisoners you can bring back. They'd like to question somebody. And unfortunately, the 2 kobolds that had gotten, or the 3 kobolds that had gotten inside the keep died very quickly. So that's optional. If you'd like to bring back some prisoners, they'd like to interrogate them. If you don't, that's fine. But your objective is to check out the mill and to go to the sanctuary or the church and rescue as many people as possible.
So as we're going in through the tunnel, Karumbo mentions, because he knows the area, right?
Yes.
The church is a little closer. I don't know if we want to go there first. They probably have some ability to keep people out. The mill's probably mostly undefended, depending on how many people got there. So I don't know which way you guys want to go.
If you think the people in the church can at least stay out of the way and be at least a little bit guarded for a little bit, we should probably go to the least defended place first. That way we can save as many people as possible.
I also seem to recall that there was a lot of enemies at the church. I think, if all my information was correct.
You are remembering correctly.
We can bring people from the mill to the church to help. If anybody knows how to fight, that's in there.
Provided there's anyone left.
That's true.
So one of the things that Crumbo would know about the mill is that the mill would be used to supply food for the town, especially when it's under siege. But you also know that there would be a lot of people in the sanctuary, in the church as well. So yeah, it's whichever one you guys want to do first or go first. You guys can decide. As you're making your way downstairs to the to the basement area, you come across the door. So you're near the door now. So and the door is locked. It is, hold on, where did it go? It says here the tunnel's main function was a secret means of collecting water from the stream during a siege, and but can also double as a sally port. Since the keep has never been besieged, the old tunnel has never been used. Barrels and crates are piled in front of the door. The keys for the locks are on the ring that Escort, who is one of the guys that works in the downstairs prison area, if you can find him, that he would have. But you haven't met him yet, and you don't see him. You haven't seen him down there. It's really empty. It's kind of surprisingly quiet. So it says here that the tunnel is sealed with a locked iron-bound door. And there's barrels and crates piled in front of it.
In order to get in, we have to get through this door?
To get into the tunnel, yeah. That's the door of the tunnel.
Anybody want to try to break this thing down?
Little one with the creepy little friend. Can you
please don't break
pick
the door.
that?
They might need that later.
Are you guys going to clear it first? There's a bunch of stuff in front of it.
Kick the door down.
Yeah, I would have pushed the barrels out of the way and stuff.
Yeah,
first.
Bell start clearing stuff out of the way.
Okay.
I'm not gonna bust the door open unless they ask me to, though.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, and remember that, like, do you really want to bust the door down if other people can? If you can get out, maybe somebody can get in, right?
Little one with the creepy little friend. Do you want to try to pick that lock? You seem pretty good with your hands. He says to Tanzu.
Hold on, I'm reading things.
Who should have a lock-picking kit. You should.
Stands up really tall.
That's news to me.
You should have thieves' tools.
Thieves' tools, yeah.
Ah,
And if
don't
you
know how to use those.
if you click on it, and it should roll in the chat here, Shantae, and that's going to tell us whether or not you
Pick an
can
attribute.
pick that lock.
Does the pick an attribute? Like Dex, Wisdom?
Dex, yes. Dex.
All right. You have successfully, after about 5 minutes of you fiddle-farting around, you think you've made some progress on this lock. It's not quite open all the way yet. Like, you've heard it click. It's not broken. But the door is really, really, really stiff. And maybe a little bit stuck from years of disuse.
Karumbo taps Tanzu on the shoulder. By the way, I wanted to say I'm sorry. I apparently misjudged you.
Apology.
Pardon? You cut out a little bit, Shantae.
I accept your apology.
Thank you.
Bell's gonna look over his shoulder. I'm not saying sorry for anything.
That's okay. You scare me.
Karumbo turns to Bell and is like, he's not a very good thief.
Maybe that is what he wants you to think. I'm not a good thief, but I could steal money.
Shantae, can you roll with your thieves' tools again? All right, he's still working on it.
I shouldn't be mocking him, should I? That's not helping.
Well. So the door at this point is completely clear of boxes and crates and whatnot, and you guys are just kind of waiting and watching Tanzu do his thing.
Karumbo hums a little prayer.
He what, sorry?
He's just humming a little prayer he learned, a long time ago.
Okay. You want to roll again? Oh, there you go. Okay, nice. So, yeah, so you finally hear that click, and it's audible to everybody that door is now completely unlocked. But it is still stuck. Like, you try to open, so Tanzu tries to pull the handle.
It's a shit door.
And it's stuck, but it's unlocked. So you definitely let the group know that it's unlocked now, but it's stuck.
Someone open this.
Karumbo steps forward again, with,
Sorry. Bell reaches above you and just grabs it open.
And just opens it. Yeah.
And is like amazed that it opens before he even touches it, right?
Yeah. So the door goes, but it does open. It offers some resistance even for Bellathiel, and he gives it a couple really good tugs, but it does open and it doesn't break. But with the noise, the prison guard dude shows up and he, what is that noise? What are you doing down here? Who told you could come down here?
Don't worry about it. The governor sent us. He told us to take the tunnel. We're going to save some people and potentially bring them back the same way.
Oh, but now, you've made a mess down here now.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't have piled things up in front of this needed door. It's a fire hazard, if anything.
We don't use the door. The door's
very
never been
dangerous.
used. Yeah, what's dangerous now is all my prisoners could escape.
No, that's
well,
your job.
if you don't have them locked up in the cells down here.
Anywhere.
Oh, you're gonna come in here, break my stuff, and then tell me how to do my job?
Look, do you see
I have
anything
not told you how to
broken?
do anything.
No.
Yeah, the barrels were carefully pushed.
True. Okay.
Nothing is broken.
Mhm.
Plus, again, the governor told us to come down here. So if you have a problem with any of this, I suggest you go talk to him.
And he's a rather short man. He's stooped over. Doesn't look like he's been outside in years. Very, very pale. One eye completely closed. And like sealed with like pus or something. You're not sure the eye's still there, but he definitely doesn't cover it up with an eye patch or anything. And he like kind of walks with a limp, and he's got a little bit of a hunchback, right? So he's like, you see him, he comes over and he's looking at the door with his good eye, and he gets up real close to it. Goes, oh, it doesn't look broken. Guess that's fine.
Yes, exactly what I told you.
I should oil this maybe then, cause, and he starts trying to move it. Oh, well, the governor, I'll check with him. If you can, bring me back some prisoners. I'm lonely. It's not enough prisoners here. Not enough crime in this town. And just, yeah, it's just nice. And as he's muttering, he starts to walk away and to get some oil and sandpaper and things to kind of make that door look a little bit nicer. And he's just not paying attention to you guys anymore, muttering to himself about prisoners. You know,
I think that man should join a book club or something. He needs friends.
A fucking weirdo.
Did anybody else notice that he said that we were going to let all the prisoners out, but there's no... He said there's no prisoners.
Yeah, he didn't seem the brightest.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, and I'm out.
He
All right.
means well.
So,
He means well.
so as you guys start to go through the door, it is not enough. This tunnel is narrow. You can only go through single file. Okay. It is tall enough for the non-Dragonborn. So anybody who is over like 5.5 feet tall has to hunch. So if you're over 5'5", you have to hunch.
So I'm basically crawling on my hands and knees at this point?
Yeah. But anybody who's under that can walk freely, okay? But it is single file, and it is very rocky. It's dirty, full of cobwebs, like there's debris, but like it's just like rocks and stuff, right? And it smells moldy. Again, never been used. So there's like animal corpses and stuff. But like bones, I suppose. They're more like bones. Nothing fresh, really. If you guys want to make your way down towards the marked area on the map.
Lynn, do you have a staff or anything?
Yeah.
You do? Do you use it like for walking, or you just have it on your back?
I have a quarterstaff.
Yeah, do you use it to like walk with, or you just have it on your back?
I just have it on my back.
Then hold still for a second. I'm gonna pull out my glass orb again. I'm gonna look through it, and then I'm gonna just place a finger on the top of your staff and cast light.
Okay.
This way, no one runs into anyone, and those that can't see in this hopefully are less compromised.
And what's the radius on light?
It is 20-foot radius.
Okay. All right. So everybody who's within 20 feet of
20
Lynn.
foot bright light, another 20 feet of dim light past
Okay.
that.
Yeah. All right. That's fair. So I could mark you, I suppose. I'll just leave it. So for 20, you guys can see 20 feet from where Lynn is. So focal point on her, behind and in front of you if you're looking. And then dimmer, of course, with the additional 20 feet. So, all right. So if you guys want to walk, that's good. Now you can see. Well,
Lynn should probably be towards the front then.
Lynn should be in the middle or towards the front, but yeah.
I can take the lead since I'm just like
I don't want to
chilling, walking.
Yeah.
But you can be right behind me.
So yeah, single file.
I will be last.
Is this just like a straight tunnel? Straight for the...
Yeah, pretty much. It's not going to do
exit?
anything to you.
Okay. I guess we'll just make our way then.
Yeah.
Furthest from the fight, big man? Oh wait, no.
I
sorry,
would
you're going
prefer
to
to be in
slow.
front, but I cannot stand up.
As I hunch over. Same.
Izul, how's it going with you? You're also crawling around on hands and knees and hunching and stuff.
This is fucking terrible. Why you not sign to have to go through here?
So as you guys start to approach the, you can see there's a light near the end of the tunnel now, briefly, and you start to hear water. Well, you don't really see much of a light, but you start to hear the water, and it starts to smell damp. And as you're doing that, you also start to hear, a bunch of rats scurrying about. And then you can see there's a big swarm of rats. 2 big swarms of rats near you, and I have to open up my rats.
Along this narrow tunnel or outside of it?
No, they're inside the narrow tunnel. So, like...
So we have to go through them?
You can't go... Well, people who are too tall have to crawl through them. Or you're going to have to deal with them. There's no way to avoid them, really, at this point.
Okay. Len's gonna step forward and use primal savagery, I think.
Okay. Add a swarm of rats?
Yeah. How do I...
So how are you going to step forward when you've got a person in front of you and it's single file?
Oh yeah, you're right. Shit.
You cast it around me?
I don't think it's a cast, it's a melee attack, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. You're right. And it has to be 5 feet, so never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Dareth, they're right in front of you.
I'm going to take a hack at it.
Okay. You successfully chew through, like, this first set of rats here, like the one that's right in front of you. Just kind of... They let out a disgusting squeal. And, like... And they, like, you just chop through them, and there's blood and rat parts, and they kind of fly up in your face, and you get, like, rat guts on your ears. And then, when you do that, the other rats that are here, they bite you. Why is it rolling with advantage? Just take the lower number, the 13. Does the 13 hit you?
13 does not hit.
It does not hit. So you're like, you can kick them off and stuff. You just kind of kick and stomp at them a little bit, but they scurry away from your boots, so you can't actually hit them.
Oh, they're out of my melee now?
They've kind of come forward on top of the other ones.
Okay, then I'm going to hack at them.
You're going to hack at them again, okay.
Fixing 17 to hit.
Yeah. So this other swarm of rats also successfully just dies. Same thing. They basically let out this horrible, horrible screech. And they rat bits and guck, and you now have gross things on your face. And as you now the rats are dealt with, you see that there is a iron grate in front of you. That is, yeah, there's an iron grate in front of you.
Like here where I'm standing-ish?
Yep, so everybody moves forward a little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna yell back to Karumbo. Oi, can I kick this one down, please? I really want to kick something.
We want to put it back when you're done.
Okay. I'll put it back when we're done.
I'll move the rat corpses so you guys can see. Alright, so are you going to try and kick the gate?
Yeah, I'm going to try to kick the gate down.
Alright, can you give me a strength check?
Sure. Heck.
It doesn't, nothing happens at all. Like, maybe you hurt your knee a little bit from the impact. You get a jolt of pain up your leg.
My old man knees.
Yeah.
It's not coming down. Does anybody else want to try?
Maybe if we did it together.
Oh yeah, maybe. Do you think Crumbo and I would be small enough to be near enough to simul kick this gate?
Well, I was thinking we didn't kick it, but like, let's push it together.
Okay, I guess we can regular push or lift. I guess.
I'll take this part on down below.
Okay, cool.
All right, so you guys, as you're trying to push this gate and shaking this gate, you notice that there's a lock on it.
Of course.
Of course.
Can we shimmy ourselves around to get the
let's
get the lock picker?
Well, you should tell him you need him, I think, and then you'll have to, as long as you don't have a big Dragonborn in your face, who are clearly blocking the tunnel, then you should be able to carefully shimmy the smaller people around.
Tanzu, we might need your deft hands again, please.
Yeah, Tanzu, crawl through my legs.
Davris, it's deft, not deaf. Deaf is when he can't hear.
Out of character, I'm so glad you caught that.
Yeah, but it fits so well. It's so perfect.
Isn't that what she said?
I said deaf on purpose.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why I kept it in character. I had a feeling.
It's so good.
And I just look back at Izul. He tries so hard to be smart, but it's just not his thing.
Have you tried giving him a book or something?
Yeah, he made it through 3 pages. He got bored.
Did he read or did he eat it?
No, I think he read it. He still has the book.
All right.
Are you sure?
But that's why his favorite word is pedantic. It was like the last word he stopped on.
Mm-hmm.
So as Tanzu is fiddling with the lock, it finally does click open. And the gate, even though it's very worn by, like, rusted a little bit from the weather, like the elements and stuff, it does swing forward quietly. All right, hold on. Don't move any further. No, stay. Tanzu went out first, right? Go back. Yeah, everybody stay, because I have. You guys are being faster than me. So Tanzu pokes his head out, and he looks up the stream and down the stream, and he actually sees that there's some enemies kind of close by, searching the banks of the river. And he kind of motions to you guys that, or he comes back inside. Whoops. I need to get all of these. There's all of these. So the other people in the tunnel can't see what you've just seen, Shantae, okay?
Fuck that. Lots of guys. Let's go home.
Lots of guys.
Are you saying there's an ambush, Tanzu?
Correct.
Well, let's go get them.
Well, yeah, like,
I'm ready.
Okay. All right. We'll go with it.
You can go first.
I'm like, I said that they were looking for other things, and so now Shantae's like, yeah, it's an ambush. Okay, yep, okay, they're waiting for you guys.
Well, to be fair, I'm pretty sure it was Lynn that put the word ambush in his brain.
Oh, okay, true. Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Tanzu.
Let's go with it.
Lots of numbers and got
Tanzu
scared.
said, "Lots of guys, fuck this shit. Let's go home," is what he said.
Oh, true. And she's like, oh, you mean an ambush? All right, so remember, you guys are single file, okay, in this tunnel. You have to come out one at a time. Okay, so how are you going to come out of this tunnel? So Shantae or Tanzu has just told you guys that there's people, even the back of the column there, so even Belithiel would have heard that there are people outside, but the cultists and the kobolds currently are not aware of your presence, and they don't hear you over the water.
Rumbo, you and I should probably go out first, right? Just in case stuff goes down.
Oh no, you can follow me. It's fine.
Okay.
We'll shift back behind you guys.
Excuse me, Sir Gnome. Can I get by you?
I'm just gonna
Which way are
switch
they?
places too.
Do you not see them? Or who are you asking? Are you asking?
I see them. I see them. Well,
Okay.
I see them, but I haven't exited yet.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, sorry. Yeah, you're asking Tanzu. My bad.
Mhm. Yep.
You would ask me as I put as a Reese's peanut butter cup in my mouth.
Perfect timing. In Karumbo's head, he just hears real fast. How far underground are we exactly? If there's individuals out there, like how far down still? Or is it just a couple of feet above us that the surface is? You can reply to this message.
Yes, that you can reply to this message.
And it sounds like it sounds like him, right?
Yeah, it's my
Yeah.
voice
Yeah.
in your head.
Okay, so I don't mistake it for a deity of some sort.
Nope.
This is about 10 feet. So you guys are going to come out at the water, but the top of the ground, like I don't know if you can kind of see.
There's a
Well,
slope
I'm saying
there.
like
Yeah.
from where we're at here, like how much above my head, how much ground is above
2
me is what
feet.
I'm asking. Like 2 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Northeast and southwest.
you were in the dungeon, but you kind of made your way up a bit,
Mm-hmm.
right? So that because when the river floods, it makes it so it doesn't come up the tunnel. So you're kind of at a crest right now, where there's only 2 feet of dirt, approximately, or stone and stuff above your head.
Right. On the response back from Karumbo of a few feet. 2 seconds. Let me try to create a little bit of a distraction. When you hear the scream, then move. You can reply to this message.
Why does that make me laugh?
I don't know. It's pretty funny.
You can reply to this message.
Scream, then move. Gotcha.
And I'm going to cast Minor Illusion
Okay.
5 feet above my head
Okay.
in a space that I imagine.
Okay.
And like 5 feet away from where the grate comes out.
Okay.
Just like a woman like screaming and sounding panicked that she's being chased and they're coming for her.
All right. So what happens next is they're coming after me. Save me. And this group, the person at the front can hear them clambering up the hill, up the bank, both groups, and they are successfully up the hill looking for this sound and stuff. I moved the rats too, but that's good enough.
As the scream comes, he's going to go out the thing as directed and see people kind of going that way.
Are you like poking your head above? Are you standing up on top? Are you still down by the river?
He said go out the whole. He said move. So I'm popping out.
Okay.
And seeing that they're that way.
Okay. Yep.
Starting to move that direction from the hole.
Okay. For the people that have just come outside, I'd like you guys to give me stealth checks. Just to give me a stealth check when you come outside. I want to know how noisy you are coming out.
Oh, interesting.
All right, you're fine. They haven't seen you so far. So far, so good. Same with Tanzu.
Shantae, how? Oh
And you're
my
less
god.
stealthy than the paladin.
Our,
Just saying. Okay.
Our rogue is less stealthy than our paladin, and what's
The barbarian.
the barbarian and the paladin, both in heavy armor. So yeah.
The fucking rogue face planted.
Oh my god.
So
And it seems as though Belithiel may have fallen on top of him.
Well,
yeah.
you're still back in the
Taking Lynn
tunnel.
with him.
Well, as
You're
we're
still in the
coming
back of the tunnel. You're not.
Yeah.
You're not
good.
anywhere near
Thank
us
goodness
yet.
that doesn't count.
Yeah, Lynn comes out. So Lynn's out now, right? Because you guys are coming out in order. So we've got Darius out. We've got Karumbo out. Tanzu, Lynn. Who was next after Lynn?
Me. And as we're rushing out, Crumble, you just hear in your head again. Either do something about them or keep moving to the sanctuary. We need to keep going.
Would like stealth from you as well, sir.
Yep. I was going back away from my spells.
Okay.
Karumbo
DS1.
hesitates visibly
Okay.
and like
Not at disadvantage.
slams his fist into his thigh. And he lowers his voice and says to the folks coming out, Kyle thinks we should sneak past these folks.
How
It's
long
a
does your
question.
spell last, Panda?
Minute.
Okay, we're good still.
It's a question.
As I poke my head out. I didn't say I thought we should stealth. We just need to fucking move, either towards them or away, but we need to move.
I want to fight something. You see Darius like hopping again, get all excited to fight something.
I vote we move away.
All right, who's next? Izul. Izul quietly comes out of the tunnel. For a Dragonborn, I don't know how he did it, but he like crawls out quietly. I guess because he's not wearing heavy armor. All right, you're next there, Belithiel.
All right, then this way.
Oh my god.
I gotta roll against that. Hold on. You're fine. They are confused and roaming around looking for this voice that they saw, and then they're kind of like, "Arr,
And as I
must have went away."
get out, I'm gonna make it further away from us.
Okay.
As far as
Can
I
you
can,
show me
30
where?
feet
Where approximately on the map?
Oh.
Okay.
there.
All right. So as they're
Just make
So-
that voice seem to carry further.
it's there again, and they move more. They take the dead rats with them because I selected them, but we'll just move them back. They're fine. Okay, so they're nice and distracted right now from you. So as you guys move around the river, I am gonna switch you maps. So I guess you're going to the sanctuary then?
That's where Karumbo seems to be headed.
Okay.
It was the only way I could think to sneak. The other way looked like
That's-
they had a view of us too far.
That's fair. Let me make sure.
He needs to go butt his glass in the sink.
Okay.
He needs to go. Shantae's got to put his glass dildo in the sink, I guess.
Wait, what?
All right, when you guys get to the edge of the map, let me know. Yeah, he's got to put his glass in the sink, is what he's doing. Basically, he's AFK.
He's bad at spelling.
Yeah. All right, let me go back and see how you guys are doing there. Have you got to the edge of the map yet? Along
Yes.
the river? Yes, you have? Okay.
I'm gonna go around Tanzu.
Well, you don't have to be single file anymore. Let me put your tokens on the new map. Belithiel. You guys can reposition where you were. Wait, am I on the right layer? Are you seeing you guys on the token layer? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And then Karumbo. Darius is in the river currently, but I'm just plopping you guys on. You put your guys where they're supposed to be. And I gotta turn off that.
My super sight.
Yeah. Well, because it's too cloudy. It's nice to use. Like, it'll be good
Mhm.
later, but right now it's...
I mean, dark vision doesn't matter when it comes to heavy obscurity.
That's true. All right, and then I'll have to do... So that was Kyle. Lynn. and Tanzu, who I also have to turn off because he also has dark vision.
And also, as soon as we came out, I would have snapped my fingers and dropped the light from Lynn's staff.
All right, good. So, how are you guys moving? Are you moving quick? You're moving quickly. Are you moving quietly?
Just following Crumbo's lead.
Just if you're going there, you're gonna stop right there. Are you guys going up on those bushes?
Probably if we're trying to stay hidden, we need to stay more towards the river and cross the bushes a little closer.
Move stealthily,
okay.
I would say.
So you guys are trying to move stealthily? Okay. So every time, let's do another round of stealth checks then, please.
Super stealthy.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. That's a nat 1.
Oh, and you get to re-roll it. Okay. That's fair.
There we
Moss
go.
was laying on my dice.
Perfect. It only got worse.
I'll just roll it in here because Moss was laying on my dice, so. You guys are good so far. So far, so good. I should probably whisper that to myself so it's secret, but whatever. Keep moving.
I'm assuming this gets us just like our movement speed every roll.
Yeah, we're not in combat or anything. Just keep moving a little bit. I'm just gonna, as you guys move, I'll make you roll again in a bit. Okay, so as you guys are approaching the sanctuary, where it is.
Hold on. Are we missing Bellafiel? Did he have to step away?
Maybe.
Sorry, I'm keeping myself muted because I have stuff that I have to take care of in the background.
That's okay.
So I'm trying to make sure nothing gets too annoying.
All good. I just wanted to make sure you had the opportunity to be to muscle up to the front of the group if you wanted.
Yeah. Okay, so as you guys are approaching,
in the back.
as you guys are approaching the sanctuary, you can hear a lot of activity. You're hearing open talking. You're hearing open, like heavy footsteps, like a lot of them. You're hearing shouting. It's kind of chaotic, and there's of course a lot of smoke that you can smell. The trees are too much for you to see over right now, but you do know from your map that you're really close to where it is.
I want to get to like the edge of the tree line and see if I can get sight on what exactly the chaos is.
Okay, I need stealth checks from you guys.
From all of us?
Anybody who's in the bushes.
You know what makes this better? I'm proficient in stealth.
Yep.
That does make it better.
It just means you get an extra +2 that's not helping you out right now.
So there's only 3 in the bushes right now? Okay, that's good. So when you guys, let's just... Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's bad for you guys.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
That's unfortunate.
Oh jeez.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
So as you guys peek out, you've caught the attention of this one cobalt here. Hold on. Let me grab him and move him closer to you. This guy here. You've caught his attention. The rest of these guys are not paying attention to you nicely. And you can't, these guys up here, these top guys, in this position up here, are not aware of you. But this guy is. And he looks over and he's close to you. Okay, so this guy here, he looks over at you. As he hears some rustling in the bushes.
How do we kill it quietly?
He's not. Is that where he is right now?
Yes.
Okay.
So he's looked over because he heard something. Let's see if
I
he
mean,
can see
if you wait for him to get closer to the bush,
Yeah.
you could step out, stab him, hopefully kill him, right?
Right.
And just pull him into the bushes with you as quietly
Assassin's
as possible.
Creed style.
Yeah.
Mhm.
My thoughts exactly.
So he is going to. What are you guys gonna do? Are you gonna sit there for a minute? Like,
Yeah, I
hold your
ain't
breaths?
moving. Let's see what
Okay.
he does.
He's
We'll
gonna
wait
move
for a second.
forward one and investigate the noise. And he hasn't said anything to his group yet, and this group moves forward a bit.
Is this solo kobold just still hearing things, or can
He's
can he
kind of
see us from here?
smelling a little bit, and he's really close to you guys. He's gonna be able to see you. Let's see if he can see you. He sees you
Oh,
now.
jeez.
Okay, I'm gonna swing at him
Okay.
quietly. Swing
Yep.
at him.
Are you gonna
Not gonna
stab
go
him
too
then, or what are
crazy.
you gonna hit him with?
Yeah, I'm just
Try
gonna
to
like.
capture him.
That's true. We could. It's up
I
to you. What
think
do you
right
think?
now it's probably better to kill than capture because we got a lot of dudes. If he makes a noise,
Yep.
There.
And I don't have anything to like. I have some rope, but like I don't have anything to like keep a mouth closed or anything. Does anybody have like a
Oh,
like something to
I do
gag
have-
with?
I have a net, but no gag. So I see where you're coming from.
I have an axe.
Can't talk if his mouth is chopped off.
All right, you guys
See?
have to decide very quickly because I'm going to roll here in a second. I need a decision. Sorry to press
for
you,
it,
but this
dearest.
is I want you
No,
guys
you're
to
good.
feel urgent here. He's gonna say something to his people.
I'm stabbing.
Okay, what do you roll with what you're stabbing with?
17.
All right, it definitely hits him and it kills him straight out before he can even get a sound out of his mouth, and he drops dead in front of you.
I'll try to quietly
But there
drag
are
him.
You did make some noise in the bushes, so I want you to also give me a stealth check. All right, but let's see what I roll. All right, nobody heard you. Hit him.
Nobody's
Oh, boy.
seeing nothing.
I'm gonna drag the body into the
Okay.
tree line with this.
Let me mark him as dead. And then we'll move him into the bushes. Okay. So now these guys have moved up a bit. And over some like this. Some of this is going to be obscured a little bit by the darkness, but there's light from the fire and there's smoke all around here. So you're not going to be able to see everything totally clear. So the guys that have gone around the corner are out of line of sight for sure. So you basically see them walk past. You've killed the first guy. These guys appear to be patrolling, and they turn the corner around the stone. This stone wall is probably about 6 feet tall.
So it's just the three of us that can see?
Yeah,
Yeah.
nobody
He's
else has come
enemies
into
leaving
the
and stuff.
bushes yet.
Okay, I'll come back out the other side of this tree line.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
just
suddenly
kind of
wishing
regroup.
we had set up some kind of a signal.
Right. And just kind of relay the situation of the enemies that we saw and then the stone wall and how tall it is.
Okay.
So I don't know how we want to get over that, but we could also just try to keep going around if we want to, because there's got to be an entrance somewhere.
I'm gonna message Crumble.
How high was that again?
About 6 feet.
6 feet.
I'm 7 feet tall.
It's impossibly tall.
I'll just pick you up.
Maybe not me because I make a lot of cling clanks, but
Yeah.
somebody that might not make as many cling clanks could probably get picked up, put over there.
I'd say Tanzu, but you know.
Upsies.
You have thrown me before.
Probably. I don't remember that, but yeah, I probably did.
You threw him over the river.
Oh, yeah!
I think we should probably pull back and then keep creeping along this bank here.
I sent you a DM.
Uh-oh.
For information that Crumbo knows, right?
There. Oh, that's right. They're going towards the main entrance. We might want to stop them.
Your use of the words main entrance implies there are other entrances into this building.
No.
No?
So they're going into the entrance?
They're going to the entrance then?
Yeah.
So Leroy Jenkins is what I'm hearing.
Let's not. Let's think for a second.
I don't... There were how many people up there again?
We saw
15 or 20?
Yeah, about 15-ish. 2, 4, 5.
12,
14.
And there are 7 of us.
And they are not all kobolds.
It gives them a fighting chance.
You were there when Tanzu got his ass kicked last time, and there were far fewer than now.
Well, if we run straight across and over the wall, then we can meet them at the gate.
Get like a
And
a
you're
bottleneck situation going.
You're sure there's nothing hiding for us on the other side of this wall? You can see through it? Yes? No?
No.
The other option is we just meet this group from the back and just hack our way back to front.
It sounds like something I read in a book once. My mother took it from me. She didn't let me finish.
Oh no.
Sometimes you just have to take it on faith. There's a door on the church on the other side, and we could go through the church and cut through there.
Are you saying that there's a back door?
Mm-hmm. But not to the wall, just to the church inside.
That's what I was talking about. You said the main entrance of the sanctuary.
Well, yeah, the whole area is sacred.
Oh my god.
This is so good.
Karumba, I mean, I would defer to you. You know this town better than any of us. What do you think we should do?
Well, we either attack them from behind or jump over and attack them from the front. I prefer the more direct route. Let's get them from the front.
So over the wall and to the front
Mhm.
of the church. Hopefully nobody busts their butt getting over. Unless Belathiel's gonna pick us all up.
I mean, I'll lift. I'm strong enough to lift everybody here, so I got no problem with that.
I like that. I think we can just make like a U shape and just hack it up.
All right.
I mean, I'm good with that. I'll wait for the signal for somebody to give me the signal to move over to the wall, and then start lifting people.
All right. So you start running through there.
All right, I need stealth checks.
Let's look back at Izul. Idiots. We're going to die surrounded by idiots.
You
Womp
said it.
womp.
Jesus.
Tanzu, are you
It's
okay
fucking rigged.
tonight? Like,
First my internet goes out, now this. Maybe I should just go to bed.
oh,
Oh no. Oh no.
Uh,
oh dear.
My laptop's about to die. So I'm gonna disappear soon anyway, because I don't know where the charger
Plug it
is.
in. Plug it in. Plug it in.
I don't have the charger and this battery's shot. It lasts all up 2 hours.
How do you not have a charger?
I lost it when I moved.
That's
Oh my
Oh.
god.
This okay. This is
Scuffed Shantae is scuffed.
yep.
Okay, I tried to
Oh.
DM P7 Warner. She ignored my DM.
What? Oh yeah. Well, because I'm in streamer mode, right? Because of this. Is Bear meant to be able to? He's got mod privileges, so he kind of can. Did he talk?
No,
I heard his mic turn on when he joined
Oh,
before he
okay.
left.
He's fine.
he didn't talk.
All right, then he's good.
I was just asking to
Yeah.
make sure you were aware.
No, that's fine. So this dude at the end here hears something behind him and turns around. But he doesn't see anything. So he goes ahead and you hear him, those of you that can speak Draconic, you hear him say, I heard rustling back there. Also, has anybody seen Freya?
I'm afraid not. Sorry.
But he keeps going.
In a hushed voice, I'm going to say, we might want to hurry.
Right.
They did kind of hear us get over here.
Here.
Womp, womp, womp.
So
Okay, I'm gonna grab Karumbo as he's falling, and just kind of lift him up. Put my arm over the fence and just drop him on the other side.
Okay.
And then I'll proceed to start grabbing the small folk and lifting them over first.
I like how you're not even waiting, just lift them. All right, go for it. Put him
so
over.
I make a kobold that looks like the dead one, but
Okay.
alive. Illusion just right there.
Okay.
It can't make any noises.
Nope. Can it move on its own?
I can cause it to move, I believe.
Okay. I'll let you
Hold
cause
on.
it to move. Or are you gonna look?
I don't know if I can.
Lynn has no problem getting.
Oh no, it has to be a sound or an image of an object, so I can't
Okay.
create that.
All right, that's fine. The kobold looks back over his shoulder and sees his
There's nothing there.
There's nothing there anymore?
I can't. It has to be an object.
Oh, an object, not a thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's back with his friends now, and they're walking.
So I just make really tall grass up here, right here.
Okay.
5 foot tall grass.
The patrol has moved on.
Yeah, I'm going to start heading in the same direction that I saw the patrol going.
Okay.
I think Karumbo mutters
All right,
to him,
how are you heading? Are you like freely walking? Are you being quiet? What are you doing?
Either way, I'm making clean clang, so I might as well just go freely.
Okay. Is that what's everybody else doing? Are you guys also?
Well, I have 2 more people I gotta get over the fence. I need to make sure that they get over before I climb over.
Okay.
I hop over
I'm
the
just
wall.
creeping around trying to be quiet.
Karumbo huffs as he gets lifted up and over, and then kind of forces himself to turn back and say, "Thank you. Blessed are those who accept help in need."
Okay.
If I were to hop over the wall, would I have to do an acrobatics check?
Yep.
Okay.
If you're hopping, if you're just climbing, I'll just allow it.
Blink. Oh, jeez.
Can I see those things you just
So
From where I'm at?
as Karumbo is rounding the corner loudly,
Hey, I'm way back in the back.
You mean
or
Darius?
No,
Darius,
it-
as Darius, sorry,
Darius.
wrong token. As Darius rounds the corner loudly, he sees a bunch of bad guys or a bunch of the invaders, the raiders, with a a mechanical object smash down the sanctuary door. and you can hear it going thunk, thunk, thunk.
Yep, that gif is 100% me. Stealthing,
Yeah.
stealthing back.
You're gonna try, right?
Yep.
And
You guys ever seen that meme of the baby walks around the corner, gets scared, and tries to run away?
Yeah.
You should
Better
look
just
in
put
live
it-
chat.
Just put
James.
that in
right
chat.
now.
All right. So wait, Darius, what did you roll? You rolled a 4 against my 10.
Yup.
I'm sorry, but this dude's heard you.
Which one?
This dragon claw, and he says, "They're outside the church. Stop what you're doing. After them." And
And all of this is going on. I just
The back
now,
door,
Butterfield, be
back
very
door.
careful. This is imported leather coat. Just put your hands together like this, and I'll just step in. I assume you just pick me up and yeet me.
I was gonna say, Battlefield ain't got no time for that.
I'm running back. So good news is they're not trying to get into the church anymore.
That sounds like bad news. You
sounds
saw
awful.
them? They saw you?
Maybe. Yes.
Shit.
And now we can see them now, right?
oh yeah, you guys can see them.
Oh, we are so fucked.
I'm literally holding my head because I've been doing all my open rolls, right? So there's no fudging this shit tonight.
Sure.
Oh my god. Okay, everything's fine. This is fine. This is fine.
I'm
You guys
so
are fine.
ready.
This is fine.
We're
Oh my
dead. We're
god.
dead.
Okay. Tanzu only sees something. And he is going to show you just a second. Only Tanzu. Well, you guys are moving faster. Everybody stay still for a second.
Oh,
this
no.
is not supposed to go this way at all. Okay?
I was just trying to back up because my laptop's about to die in 20 minutes.
Okay, so what Tanzu sees so Tanzu at the corner is standing there. Do not move, Tanzu. What you see
Move forward. Got it.
What you see is you see a bunch of bad guys focused on a campfire, and you are in smoke. Okay? Let me see if I can actually show you the radius for the smoke. I should be able to, possibly. Do you see the gray circle?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, so that is thick smoke. They're trying to smoke the people out of the sanctuary. So they're very distracted right now on the smoke.
So many guys.
And we're gonna roll for initiative, and I don't know how the hell I'm gonna manage all these people.
Easy. Half the party's about to die.
Oh Jesus!
Yep.
This.
I need a minute. My internet's getting back online.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
Well,
switch
then.
to.
Yeah. Why don't we take? So Shantae, you're gonna move to your computer.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, no.
Let's take 5 minutes. I don't have the initiative tracker. Let me open the tracker before you guys roll. I'm gonna open the tracker. Okay. Let me make sure it's clear from last time. Looks like it is. You guys can roll for your initiative. I'm gonna open up all of these different types of monsters. We're gonna take 5 minutes.
Oh boy.
No.
Oh no. Oh,
Oh,
no.
Belle.
I'm so glad everybody's here tonight. Jesus Christ. And I didn't.
I mean, to be fair, he rolled a 20 earlier before the tracker was up. I'm just saying on his first one.
Well, we might
Yeah.
adjust. Okay, we'll adjust for that. You guys need every ounce of help you can get right now. Oh,
Also,
dear
talk
God.
about perfect timing of my internet coming back online.
Yep, that is
Oh,
perfect.
Yay!
Ooh.
Okay.
All right,
Time
so
to make a new character.
Take a quick break.
everybody.
Time to make a new character. Time to start a new campaign.
Yeah,
Jesus
we're dead.
Christ.
Fucking campaign over.
Oh, this wasn't supposed
All right,
to go
Karumbo,
this way.
start
This
praying.
isn't so bad.
Whose
This,
fault is this?
Karumbo.
Yours. You made the thing.
Karumbo, you're
there's-
from here, and Darius.
I mentioned the back door, but I didn't
That's-
go to the back door.
That's true, but then Darius was all like, "I'm just gonna go up here and get all their attention."
So
I didn't know they were there.
this isn't that bad.
I just went in the way that I saw people going. And then there
You
were
were
more
leading
people.
the way.
I know,
People were going.
but I didn't know there was that many.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
It went from 2 to 1 to like 3 to 1 instantly.
Oh, you changed that.
But it's not that bad.
That will
Because
be
we can all
fine.
fight in the smoke.
Oh no.
Okay.
I think I'm good now.
All right. I need to get. I got to open up a lot of things
Okay,
here.
take a minute. Take a minute.
Yeah.
Turn Ryan's up.
Who do I have in here? I've got this guy. Jesus Christ.
My shot glass of vodka is ready for when I die. Or if I make it.
Somebody's
It's
not
cute.
rolled yet either for initiative.
Probably Tanzu, if I had to guess.
I rolled.
Just gotta
You
get
did.
back in.
Kenzu, Lynn,
Oh.
Crombo, Bellafiel,
I rolled
Darius.
twice, but apparently didn't.
You have to click your
Did you
token.
click on your Toki?
Yeah, I didn't click my
Yours
token the
and
first time.
There you go. And then I'll reorganize you guys based on whatever your best rolls have been.
So
I
just keep re-rolling till I get a 20. Got it.
No.
Got it.
Anything
Spam
from
roll.
before your tracker, basically. I just have to get. Where's that guy?
We're so fucked. There's
Oh
what,
my goodness.
30 guys here?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, and that kind of mob too.
33 on 7.
I also need to turn you up. You are so quiet.
Okay.
$33 on 7 is good odds, right?
Well,
Perfect. There's no-
That means everybody gets 4.5.
I bet it all on the red team. You want to guess which team we are? Not red.
Not red team.
God.
this guy's actually. I want to make sure that they stay separate. Guy is. Okay, and then. I don't know if you guys can hear the bloop of me rolling for these guys.
I got 1 for the kobolds. Or for a kobold.
Oh, did I do cultist twice? Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to. Yeah, because there's 2 groups, right? One in the front and one at the back.
Mm-hmm.
So I just have to remember which ones are which.
I don't know what that red one is, but it scares me.
Okay, so now let me look and see here. Yeah, any of the ones I think that you guys haven't met yet rolled to me. Okay, so Belathiel had a 20, it looks like. Which is fine. Let me do the sorting. Whoops. Belathiel had a 20. Who was the one that had the higher first roll?
That was Bell.
That was
That
Bell.
was Bell. Okay, with the 20. And then
My highest was a 19.
yours is a 19.
That was 13.14.
Okay. So Karumbo is a 19?
Oh goodness, no.
Darius
no,
is 19.
Darius. Sorry, Darius is 19. I'm a little bit like out of sorts at this moment.
You're good. There's a lot of turns to take care of.
Oh yeah. Okay, and then
I sent you a DM, by the way, pStabs.
okay. Okay, I will do that, Panda. All right.
Well,
hold
that's
on.
just at your
Yeah,
discretion or
I'll try.
want,
I'll
just
try to
like
remember it.
reminding you.
You can remind me again though, right? Like because there's so much shit going on right now.
Oh. Well, that is at any time.
Oh,
you
at any
deem.
time? Okay.
The other one is when I cast a first level spell.
Right. Okay. Yeah, this one. Okay.
That one is literally just like at any point you choose.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yay.
Why are you reminding her of things that's gonna get us killed faster?
It could also help you.
Could also save us.
That's right.
Give us a chance it kills us faster. I don't want that. I'm liking life all of a sudden.
I don't want you guys to die.
Too late.
I know, all this time he's like, oh my god, we're gonna die. And I'm like, no, everything's gonna be fine. And now I'm
We're
like,
gonna die.
Jesus Christ.
No, it was I don't care if I die.
Yeah.
I all of a sudden don't want to die. I'm enjoying this.
Alright, hold on.
Oh my god, it was Karumbo's apology that gave him life after
Yep.
all.
Karumbo taught me the meaning of life.
Need the winged guy.
So I wait.
Sweet.
Okay, I think I have all of my people here. Is there anybody else's initiative that needed to be adjusted? What did you say yours was for Lynn?
13.14.
1 pie.
1 pie.
Why did I
10
give you
plus pie.
15 there?
Yeah, 1 and then pie. 1 pie.
Oh. 13.14.
I know what I said.
Alright. Wait, why did my Cobalt do that? What was my Cobalt before?
4.
Lower than 5.
Yeah,
Did it
4.15.
automatically sort her? She was 14.
She's still at the very bottom.
Yeah, 14. Or 13.14. I'm bad at this. Okay. Resort. Or skip people. Do it the other way. Alright, there we go. Okay.
Yay.
Who's ready for some murder? I want to
I'm ready
disclaimer
to
this.
die.
This is okay. I've rolled 1 time for each enemy type in each group. Okay. So I'll play them that way. All right, Belathiel, what do you want to do, sir?
Okay. I am going to run to this corner right here.
Okay. So those guys
And-
don't know you're there, remember? So you have an
Okay.
advantage on them.
Perfect. And I have a 15-foot cone breath weapon.
Okay. Which
Why
looks
I have
like
a 9 on my screen instead of a 3. That's weird. Why?
a 9 on your 3. I see DC 13.
Yeah, so they'll have a DC 13 save, or they'll take 3 damage.
Okay.
Great.
Okay.
Um,
Do you want me to roll for them now then? Or you're good? Because how many are going to hit it?
it's
You're-
going to hit every one of them.
every
It's
one
a
of them.
15-foot cone. That's what
Okay.
I was measuring out
Yeah,
earlier.
okay, let's do this guy first then. I'll do my first cultist dude here. DC 13. So I have to just look at his DC then, right?
Yeah. So you'll
This
check
guy-
his
this-
deck save. So I
Yeah,
action
so-
surged to get a second action, and I used my second breath weapon of the day as well.
Okay, so they're going to take a total of 9.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just let me do all of the things here.
No problemo.
Oh, that one just did it. Okay. So, do you want to describe what it is you do?
So, shoving his way past Kyle and Izul, Belithiel rushes the group inside the smoke, just setting up to summon the ancestors that gave him his draconic heritage, and he just kind of takes a deep breath and just lets out this bestial roar that just tears through them, sounding like the crackling of thunder in the distance.
Oh, hold on. I missed one. Heaven forbid. And as these guys are, before he does this, he hears them say, they're talking about, no, that's not how you fan it. You don't fan it that way. Oh, you're doing it wrong. You see, the wood it needs to be wet. And go dip it in the river. That's not right. And then, and they literally like look at each other and they go, "Wah!" Kind of as a chorus of screams, and their flesh melts off their bodies and their bones turn to ashes and they just die.
It's impressive with thunder.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Well, we're pretending it's burning. It bursted their eyes. Listen, I got a lot of screens up right now. I can't read that stuff. We're good.
She's definitely not panicking inside.
I'm panicking inside. Everything is fine. I'm gonna cry. But hey, that's half your group gone. Okay, good. All right, let's pretend it was thunder then. So the big noise and their ears burst and then they collapse. How's that? It was better the other way. Let's pretend it was fire.
Think of it like Fusroda.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
They're just all splattered against the wall.
Yeah.
In a pile.
Yeah, it's gross. Don't go back there.
They just go ragdoll.
They get physicsed into the wall. All in one big push then. Why can't you just be a fire dragon like all the rest of the dragons in this world?
Because
aren't we facing not a fire dragon?
So much cooler.
Yeah, the blue dragon is not a fire dragon.
No, he's an electrical dragon, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, my mistake. So the thunder erupts, and yeah, we'll have each of these guys all at the same time. They lose control of their bodies, and their faces look a little bit shocked, but they get pulverized into the back of the church. So the back of the church is now red with blood. It hits with such a force that it's not going to be unread ever again.
Hey, look, a fresh coat of paint.
When the thunder rolls.
Yep. So that will be permanently, and from this day forward, that will be known as the Red Door on the sanctuary.
Nice.
Okay, but I want to paint it black.
Okay. Red Door painted black. Jeez, can we just quote song titles for the rest of this?
Oh my.
All right. Are you done? Are you gonna move a bit, or what are you gonna do?
Oh, I mean, I used all of my movement. I action surged to do it twice.
You're done.
That's my turn.
All right, Darius, you're next.
Well, imagine not having anything for a bonus action.
Right?
Imagine.
Okay, so
I don't need to heal.
So you
I'm looking around.
The noise, but you wouldn't have seen this because it's out of line of sight for you.
Right. Yeah, I'm looking around. I'm seeing this really thick, dense smoke.
Yep.
And I am 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yep, that's enough.
It's going to take a couple turns for that smoke to clear. And the fire's still going, so... I mean, only if you put the fire out.
I'm just retreating for now.
Okay.
Bye, Bunny.
With my friends.
All right, that's good. Yeah, we can do
Bye,
that.
Bunny.
And then I'm raging.
Okay. And then this guy here. Let's see what he can do. He's going to move forward. He's going to move forward to here. And he is going to attack.
Tim, did you double dash?
No, I just used my move speed.
Okay.
And he is going to attack our dear friend here with his this skill here. Hold on, with his scimitar, and it's rolling to me, and I don't want it to. He got attack is 20 with 6 slashing damage.
Oof.
I'm going to make it so that he's...
How much slashing did you say? 6?
6.
Uh-oh. The HP thing went away.
Did it? Is it because you're out of HP? I hope not.
No. No, I'm not out of HP.
I see it. Let me look
You
and
see
see.
it?
Yeah. Oh, I think I had to change your thing so players could see it on your token. I remember from before. How's that?
Okay. There we go. Now you all can see.
Now, Lynn's...
A little
I don't
bar.
see Lynn's either, so let's make sure hers is also on C. Okay, we're good. So, and that's all he does. And he kind of looks at you, and he says, he's going to take the opportunity to say it to you. You'll die today. And who's next? Oh, my kobold. Which one? One of the dead ones. So how do I remove them? Just hit delete button, I guess. And then my cultist is dead. All right, Kyle, you're next. And you would have had vision of what happened at the red door.
Yeah. He's so religious, and it hurts me to. Fuck it. And I'm just gonna hold up my my orb and look through it, and then just picture an orb protruding out of it towards the individual that just attacked Karumbo.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast a chromatic orb for acid.
Okay. What does this spell do? $17 will hit, and he's going to take 10 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
10 acid damage. There you go.
Thanks.
Does acid damage linger at all, or no? I don't
No.
think it does. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops. Ah, my face! Oh, you're gonna... Who did that? And he kind of glares at you in your direction.
I'll just smirk at him mischievously and like light flash across my eyes and just duck into the smoke.
Okay. You move your guy?
15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, what? Oh! You've been busy. That's my turn.
Okay. Lynn?
Lynn's gonna run up right beside this guy, and then she's gonna use their primal savagery.
Okay.
Wait, cast at what level cantrip? What?
Can you cast it at level 2? Or you want to cast it at level 1, right?
Yeah.
If it's a cantrip, it can't be
It can't
cast
be,
at a
must be
level, I don't think.
spell, yeah.
No, but they do upgrade depending on what level you're at.
Yeah.
Shouldn't it automatically have upgraded then?
No, she's
It's
not level
not till like
5.
5th level.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay.
Oh, that's not a cantrip. That's the first level spell.
Yeah, it's first level. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Have you been tracking your first level spells, Britt?
Yeah, I've got them on my sheet.
Right, but you're only allotted so many spell slots
Yeah.
for like per long rest.
And I think you used this one a bunch before, right? You're probably out.
Okay, so I looked it up. Primal Savagery is supposed to be a cantrip.
Is
Right.
it? Okay.
It's put on her
Okay.
character sheet as a 1, so it's listed as a first, but it is a cantrip.
It is a cantrip? Okay, we'll have to move it. Okay. All right, so she can be using it, so she's fine.
Well,
All
yeah,
right.
I was going to say something that scales by your levels, typically not a
cantrip,
leveled
yeah.
spell.
Yeah, because I've never had a cantrip that, like, where roll 20 makes me pick my level for it, right?
Mhm.
So Britt, we'll have to move that up to a cantrip. We can do that after, all right?
Okay.
But for now, every time you use it, it's a cantrip. But to Panda's point, if you're using any of your spells, you can only use as many spell slots as you have, right? Until you long rest again. Unless they say they refresh on a short rest. Okay? So just be wary of your spell slots. And this one won't take up a spell slot. Okay, so you're gonna roll it. Can you roll it for the damage and whatnot? I think you have it on your...
Just cast it at first. Like when you click it, just cast it at first level.
Yeah.
That's what I did to get it to show up in chat.
Oh.
That's what you did for that? It should have rolled your attack.
Should have, yeah.
Her sheet might not be.
Yeah, we'll look at it after and make sure it's right.
Just roll a d10.
You want me to roll a d10?
No, Britt.
Britt rolls a d10.
Yeah, it's a d10 of acid damage. 1d10.
Right, but how do I know if she needs to roll to see if it hits me?
Yeah, so d20 plus spell attack, so proficiency plus wisdom.
So d20. Now, what's your wisdom?
19.
So +4, +2, so +6. So 21 to hit.
20, oh yeah, it hits. Okay. And then roll a d10. All right. He takes 2 points of damage then. You just he's a little bit more angry now.
Even more acid damage in his stupid face.
Exactly, and his face is burning, slightly burning, feeling from all the acid. Are you finished your turn, Lynn? Do you want to move? Are you good?
Yeah, she's gonna step back. Just to here.
Okay. Okay, Tanzu, you're next.
I just measured that and forgot already. That's a lot closer than I thought it was. And shoot at the big one.
Okay. What are you gonna shoot him with? Your short bow misses. He doesn't even notice that you've shot a short bow at all. He's too worried about the acid on his skin.
That ends my turn.
Okay. Winged Kobold is next. Oh, he's dead. Delete. Karumbo, you're next.
Karumbo is completely unimpressed by his this guy's pronunciation that he's going to die today. So
okay.
So he misses.
Yeah. As you lunge forward, he just puts his hand up and like blocks your arm as you swing and kind of at you. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Boy, I don't know if there's a whole lot left. I guess actually, yeah, no.
Okay.
Not really.
Izul, you're up, sir.
I just throw a quick firebolt at this guy.
Okay. You do not hit him. Your firebolt, it comes off of your like whatever it is you use to. What do you use to cast stuff? What's your focus? What's your spellcasting focus?
I use gloves.
Okay. It comes off of your gloves, out of your hands, right? And it oh yeah, we talked about your gloves. Correct.
Yep.
So the fire comes out of your gloves, they glow a little bit, and it shoots towards him, but just at the last second it spins over his shoulder. It's almost like you put a little too much backspin on it. And he snarls because he can't quite see through the smoke. Is that all you're gonna do?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna roll for this dude here now. Hold on. Let's see. This guy here, he is going to... He's going to move in the air because he can fly. He has wings. To next to his friend here. And he is going to dagger into Karumbo.
Everyone
rolls
moves so
for
much
me.
farther
Hold on.
than I do.
Again, too, so which I don't like. Does a 14 or sorry, does a 10 hit you?
No, a 10 does not hit.
Okay, so and he too misses this dagger as you deftly stop to the side. And I need to check these before that they're on toggle. Okay.
Man.
And that ends his turn. Now, which one of this guy? All right, now I have 3 of these dudes. I'm gonna roll for them all at one time. Cultist steps forward one. This one here does. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he's right next to you, so he's going to take his thing. And then this guy here is 1, 2, 3, 4. He's going to stay there for 20 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna go there. He's gonna go there. Okay. So all of these guys are gonna kind of hit at the same time. However, the only one that's in range of anybody is this guy here. Okay. So he's gonna hit Karumbo, or try to hit Karumbo with his scimitar. Why did that roll to me too? All right. Does a 17 hit you?
Yes.
You take 4 points of damage.
Okay.
And you guys will be able to check on the YouTube video to make sure that I'm not messing with you here.
Mm-hmm.
If anything happens, I'm trying to mess with you in your favor if that's going to happen.
She's not intentionally murdering us.
Yeah. Well, Crumbo's doing all right so far.
Rianth, this is what you get for trying to cancel on us.
Karma's a bish.
Right? Okay, and so the same deal with these guys. They can, my kobolds here, they can move, not the winged one, the regular ones, they can move their 30 feet as well. So this front one here is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he's going to go to here. Okay. And then this guy here is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to there. 2, 3, 4, 5. to there. Okay, so now when I roll, this cobalt here is gonna attack Karumbo. This cobalt here is going to I'll roll for the melee right now, and then this cobalt is going to attack Lynn with a ranged attack. And this one here is not going to be able to hit anybody. Although, yeah, no.
Shoots his ally in the back of the head.
Oh, no, he can. Okay, so he can too. All right, so here's for this first cobalt first. He's going to, with his dagger. Why did that roll to me too? Oh, no, you guys saw it that time.
That one did not roll me.
Okay, good. I mean, bad, but good, but bad. Okay, so 18 hits you, I think, right?
Yep.
You take 6 points of damage, unfortunately. And as the kobold sticks his dagger in you, he kind of giggles. But he doesn't do anything else, so he just stands there. Okay. This cobalt here is going to attack Lynn with a ranged attack. It's going to throw a ranged dagger at her. Does a 9 hit you, Lynn?
It does not.
It does not. So as he tosses his dagger, it kind of like he lets it go a little too quickly, like too soon in the arc, and it just kind of falls to the ground in front of him. He flubs it completely. And this cobalt as well is going to use a sling also at Lynn. Does a 14 hit you?
AC, right?
Yep.
Yeah, yes.
Okay, so you'll take 5 points of damage. So a rock, you see it hurtling at you right when it's a little bit too late, and it hits you between your eyes, and a small trickle of blood appears on your forehead. And then my kobolds are done. All right, Belle, it's your turn.
All right. I'm going to go step just outside of the smoke. Fire off a crossbow shot at this cultist on the end.
Okay. You happen to be lucky? No?
Careful.
No, I do not.
Careful.
Yeah, that bolt goes a little bit astray and almost hits Karumbo. But doesn't manage to hit anything else.
If I shoot Karumbo, can I pop open one of his potions? He can take a point of damage, but then he can heal.
If you roll not 20, then I'll allow that.
I tried, Karumbo.
I was like, I'll allow it. That'll be fun. You tried. Good work, Alan. You've moved back now, so you're good. Okay.
Yeah, I step back into the smoke, so I have some form of cover.
Yep. All right, Darius, you're up.
Okay. Are we getting advantage on flanking? I don't remember.
I don't know. Sure, why not? I'll give it to you.
Okay. But I'm gonna move into flanking with this cultist here. And swing at him. Let's use this one. I don't think I need it, but that would be 16 total. Slashing damage.
On which guy?
On that cultist that's right in front of me.
Okay, yeah. 16 you said? Yeah, he's dead. You separate his head from his body, and he falls over between you two.
Lovely. I'm gonna look at Karumbo.
Nice.
Thank you. I'm here. I got you. And then I'm gonna use my rabbit hop and just get into melee range.
Okay.
With these guys, and then that's it.
Okay.
Seeing his friend hopping in here, he turns to the big bad and says, "You may want to run."
And he says, "I don't run. There are more coming." And he laughs. Whoops. Moving guys that aren't supposed to move now. I just need these dudes. Because they are going to come in. It's unfortunate you guys are being so
laughs at
loud.
the word coming.
There are more coming. And the Dragonclaw,
Pardon me.
okay, hold on. All right. Odds, he's going for Darius. Evens, he's going for Karumbo. Odds, he's going for Darius. Okay. So he is going
Non-existent
to...
Darius.
Darius.
Darius. Okay.
She's trying to just extra kill Chico's already dead character.
Yeah, it's because their names are so close together.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's going to... Because his Cobalt friends are around him now, he gets advantage on his next swing for pack tactics, which says the Dragonclaw has advantage on an attack roll against a creature if at least one of the Dragonclaw's allies is within 5 feet of the creature and the ally isn't incapacitated.
Lovely.
So does a 23 hit you?
It does.
And you take 6
Ow.
damage, please.
I'm gonna take half because I'm raging.
Yeah, he goes... And then next turn.
Huh?
Kyle, you're next.
Yeah. Oh, I saw you roll an initiative. I was like, what is happening?
Well, because the guys that are coming in, right?
30?
Because the guard, the patrol, there's no way they didn't hear this, so they're coming
Right.
into the fight as well. But you don't, like... you
No,
don't necessarily
I was.
right.
Well, you went super quiet,
Oh,
and then I saw an initiative flash, and you're like, next turn, and I'm like,
well, yeah, because my
what?
guy would have been next. Like, the guy I just rolled would have been next, but because I just added him, he goes on the next turn, so it's you.
Right,
You know what
I
I
was
mean?
just
Yeah.
very
I'm
confused
sorry.
about what was going on.
They're
Yeah, I
close
was
enough
like,
now,
what?
they're being added to the fight, so...
We're so fucked.
Just walk out of the smoke. This is a fucking disaster. Then firebolt at Dick Cheese McGee,
Okay. Which one? The...
the
Big
Dragonclaw.
dude.
Okay, this dude right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Someone's pinging on the cultist, it looks like, right now, but...
Well,
Okay,
he's
Mike.
right here, so I'm pinging on
Oh,
with
he's
the
here
red
on
token.
He's here on my
He's still
screen.
there on my screen.
Oh, see? Now he's down here, but now he's back.
Nope, that's the kobold. That was the flying kobold that you moved down there.
Oh, right.
I'm talking about the guy with the red background.
Yeah. That's this guy right here. Yeah, the Dragonclaw. Yeah.
Yep, that guy.
Yep.
Yeah, Dick Cheese McGee.
Yep.
Just mutter under my breath, move my hands, and like.
Although you want to know what? They need to switch spots because otherwise I rolled against Darius wrong. Because I thought he was within range here, or I used the wrong skill. He does have one that gives him an extra +5 reach. So we'll say you use that one.
Well, just say you did that.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we used the Fanatical Advantage Scimitar move instead. Same thing. Same. Just has extra. It just has extra reach. Okay. You're gonna, sorry, go ahead. What are you doing?
7 points of fire damage to Dick Cheese McGee.
Okay.
Because I rolled a 24 to hit.
Yep. And he is... First they're burning me with acid. Now they're trying to put me on fire. And he's patting the fire out. But you can hear in his voice that he's might be a little bit injured.
Not laughing so loud, are you now?
You're still gonna die today, he yells back.
I'll just wink at him.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Lynn, you're up.
I'm gonna go ahead and use a healing word.
Okay.
For Karumbo, because
Do you have to be in
30
range
feet.
with him? Oh, it's 30 feet. Okay. Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Nice.
How does the holy man feel about being healed by nature magic?
I'm okay with it.
And is that a spell, Britt? That's a spell, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that's a spell. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm actually gonna move right here,
Okay.
just so I can see more the people that are coming in the back.
Yep. Yeah, because you can hear them, but you haven't quite been
Yeah.
able to see them. And he did say that more people were coming. So, is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. Tanzu, you're up.
Move up and attempt to stab the guy in front of me.
Okay. You successfully managed to stab the guy in front of you. And he looks a little bit shocked as he turns to you because his focus was somewhere else. And you've run him through with your short sword. And then I imagine you kick him off your blade with your little gnome foot, reaching up to his like knee or
Bare
something.
gnome foot.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have shoes on actually.
Why don't you wear shoes? You should
I
probably
don't
wear
actually
shoes.
know if my character has shoes.
You should probably put shoes on as part of your armor.
It says
Same.
common clothes. I assume that has shoes.
I'm
Sure.
assuming you have clothes, like armor on at least a little bit. You've got an armor class.
Yeah, I have leather armor on. Does that mean
Okay.
I have shoes?
Oh,
Not important.
okay, that's true. Could just be... Alright.
Hope you step on an acorn for trying to kill my bear.
Ah,
I said I was
Yeah,
sorry.
right? So you kick him off your blade, rather... He's quite taller than you.
I would imagine I'm 3 feet tall.
Yeah, so he's not totally tall either, but like taller than you. So you try to kick him off your blade and you end up like, you kick him in the knee, but he does end up getting kicked off your blade. Is that your turn? Are you moving again, or what are you doing?
I'm just gonna stand there.
Okie dokie. Karumbo, your turn.
I think the smart play at the moment is to go ahead and... Oh boy, I don't know.
The smart play is to do what?
So I think the smart play is probably to down one of these potions of healing.
Okay, okay. How do we roll
Unfortunately.
those?
I think it's just a D4 plus 4, right?
I think so.
Is it?
Takes
is
your
it?
action though. Yeah. Hold on, I can look it up.
2d4 plus 2
Okay, there you go.
on the compendium here, I think.
Yeah.
So. Womp womp. Now, Do
Well, you
ones
get
count
4
for
points of
this?
health back.
No, it's not. Okay, 4 points.
Yep.
And
4
then
points.
as my bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and cast Shield of Faith
Okay.
on myself.
On yourself. Okay. +2 to your AC. Okay.
Yep.
Up to 10 minutes. All right. So you're good. So you got extra 2 DC.
Yep.
On your attacks and stuff, or on people's things, right?
And I should have done that last time, and
Yeah.
I totally
Well,
forgot. Totally forgot that was a bonus action.
You like to live on the edge. That's all.
Yeah,
of death. And be worried and stuff. All right. Is that it? That's your turn. Yes.
I think that's all I can do.
You have
Yeah,
movement.
Yeah, but I don't really want these people to be swiping at me on my way back. I
That's
guess.
true. Okay.
And I don't want to abandon my friend here, so.
Oh, all right. That's fair.
He's not gonna just run away from
All right.
that. If Darius hadn't come up, he probably would try to back away, but no.
All right, Izul.
I throw another firebolt at the same guy.
At the Dragonclaw guy? Okay.
Yep.
You are having the worst luck with your firebolts. Your gloves start to glow, but they sputter out a little bit, and you throw a firebolt just behind Tanzu.
I see, my gloves need to be tweaked and reworked today. Lovely. I'll end it there.
Okay. Now my winged guys, there's actually 3 of them now inside the walls. So I'll do each one in turn here. This first guy here, he is going to go and fly here. Where'd my wing guy go?
Are there any attacks of opportunities being?
There should be.
Yeah,
Although there should be at least one.
2.
There's
Both
2 people
Karamo and I
engaged
should
with them.
be able to.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Lovely.
Attack of opportunity is a bonus action. I've already used one.
No, it's a
No.
reaction.
It's a reaction because he flapped his wings and started to fly up.
Oh, I see.
So, all right. Well, as he starts to take off in the air, thinking he's all cool and stuff, then even at the night, how come you're at advantage?
It was accidentally at advantage.
Okay, but 19 still. I'll just take the 19, and the 19's still good enough. And as he starts to fly up, he starts to fly, and he flaps his wings, and then you, with a 2-handed swipe overhead, cut his wing off, and he bleeds out in front of you. So these guys, this one goes. This flies over here. This guy flies here. And that ends my winged kobold's turn. Next up is the cultists. All right. What is this? That's a cultist. That's a cultist. Okay. I've got a pile of cultists here. All right. So this first one here is going to attack Darius. With his scimitar. Does a 17 hit you?
Get that out of here.
Oh, yeah? Wait, why doesn't it hit you?
No, it hits.
Okay. Please take 2 points of damage.
Nope. 1.
Uno.
Why only 1?
Rage.
Oh, rage. Okay. Take your 1 damage then. And then this guy here. You can move through your people, right?
You can move through dead bodies.
Yeah. And not dead bodies. 1, 2.
Friendly bodies, yeah, you should be fine.
3. This
I think
guy
friendlies
is...
count as difficult terrain, so it's double movement though.
Yeah, that's fine.
But you can't end on an ally.
No. This cultist is going to move here. And then he is going to attack Tanzu.
Did he move through me?
No, he went through his friend, stepped over the dead body.
But in and out of my melee range?
You already had your reaction.
Oh, true. You're right.
Yeah. He's now inside your melee range, yeah. He didn't actually move out of it. He stayed in it.
No, he stayed in Corumbos.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That's Dayris talking.
Why am I getting you guys confused tonight? All right, so Shantae said, back, Kitty pushed an empty bottle of the counter. Her water bowl is on, and I forgot to put it away. Okay, are you back, though?
Correct.
Okay, so
no, he said he was back, so he's not back.
Who knows with him? He could be like, I'll be back, right? And just forgot some letters. 22, does it hit you?
Most definitely.
And will you take 4 points of slashing damage, please?
Ow.
And this cultist, like, just makes a big swing towards Tanzu and, like, cuts him on his arm and stuff. And then this guy... See, cultists kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie. Just moves... Hold on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he just moves here. They're like getting clogged up here. And this guy then moves.
All part of our master plan.
Also moves here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this guy moves here. And that ends. Oh, this guy's in here too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He can move there. And that ends my cultist's turn. Now it's time. How did I end up at the bottom for all of my people? Oh, except my one person. So now it's the kobold's turn.
Clean living.
Right? Do I even have any kobolds alive that aren't winged? Yes, I have this one here. And I have this one here. And this guy here. These other ones aren't inside yet. So let's start with this one here. This one here is going to swing at Darius. Wait. Yes, Darius.
Okay.
With his dagger, and he does have pack tactics from the winged kobold that's next to him, so this will be at advantage. Is it gonna post hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Well, I'm clicking on it. There we go. Okay, take the first one. The second one was just being slow. So a 12. Does a 12 hit you?
Misses. Sure does not.
Okay. So he tries to stab at you, and you like just nothing, shrug it off, and kind of laugh a little bit. And he's going to move.
No.
Gonna try to move past you. So ideally, 1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna go here. So let's see if he can actually get past you.
I mean, he can. I took my reaction for my turn.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah, so I can't attack him again.
Okay. So he moves here on the rest of his turn. And then I have this guy. He is going to use a ranged attack on Darius with his ranged dagger. And he's got pack tactics too because of the winged kobold with him. So 11, does it hit? Probably not.
Nope.
So he misses, and now there's a dagger on the ground next to the dead cultist. And then now that kobold. And now this guy's just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's just gonna move in here. And that's my kobold's turn. All right, Bellathil, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna just scooch up, and I'm gonna swing on. I'm gonna swing. I think I'm gonna swing on the cultist here.
Okay.
Lynn, are you okay with that kobold handling that kobold, or do you want me to try and help?
Should be okay.
Okay. I'll swing on the cultist then with my halberd.
Okay.
Does a 15 hit him?
Yes, it does. And
11 damage.
He is not even paying attention because he's looking the other way, and he doesn't even notice that you like cut him in half with a big overhand swing.
Nice.
Anything else?
Can I
Very
can I
well
use
done.
my bonus action to try and roar some form of intimidation?
Sure. What would that do?
No.
Give them disadvantage?
I don't know. That
Alright.
it'd do what you would say it would do.
Okay, what it'll do is it'll get rid of their pack tactics advantage if you are successful on it. And you just have to beat... Let's find out what number you have to beat. Beat a 16.
Oh boy. Which follows my next question. Sometimes intimidation is allowed to be used with strength.
Okay? Yeah, you can roll
Consider
you
just cut a
roll
dude in
whatever
half.
you want.
All right. Well,
Whatever
add
you
5
think's-
to this then.
Okay. All right. So you hit it. So they will no longer get advantage on any of their turns. For how long does this intimidation last?
I mean, that's up to you. There's not like a hard and fast rule for it.
Okay. Let's say it lasts to the end of the fight. Is that fair?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So they don't get advantage anymore. So remind me if it comes up with that I'm not giving it to them. And that includes anybody new that's being added to this fight as well. Okay.
Sweet.
So even the guys that are out here, because they're gonna be scared because of these guys. So not really scared, but like, intimidated. All right. So you look so scary. You want to describe it?
I imagine what happens is this big sapphire blue Dragonborn strides out of the smoke, just smoke kind of curling off of his shoulders, and he just reaches back with a halberd and slams it down, cleaving the cultist in two. And then he just kind of gives a little wave to Karumbo.
Okay.
Between the two halves of the body.
And everybody on the Raiders side, they kind of shift the eye, look at each other, and kind of move back and forth a little bit. And you're done your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, Darius, you're up.
Lovely. Let's see. I'm just gonna go for the big dude. I'm gonna get melee range with this big dude.
Okay.
I'm gonna call for reckless attacks. So I get advantage on my attacks, but attacks against me also get advantage.
Okay.
Until my next turn.
Okay.
So I'm gonna swing at Dragon Claw, dude. 25.
Okay.
Pretty sure hits
Yep.
for 10 total damage with my rage.
Okay. And that guy, as he's falling over, he looks up and says, "You will still die today." And he drops dead.
Hearing what Belithiel just did at the end of their turn, I'm also in my bunny way is gonna look at the rest of these cultists and raiders and bunny roar
Okay.
in victory against the Dragon Claw.
All right, cool.
But it's gonna be much higher pitched and very much less intimidating. It's not gonna do anything special.
It's gonna be closer to adorable than terrifying.
Yeah, it's like a
If you've ever heard a rabbit scream, it
Yeah.
can quite be disturbing.
Yeah, okay. Maybe like that then.
Yeah.
Is your turn done then?
Yes, that's my turn.
All right. My turn now. My guys are just gonna move, I think. Let me look at them and see what they have. If they have any ranged attacks. They do not. All right. I've moved them. The ambush strikes haven't done anything other than move closer. And Kyle, you're up.
I don't know if I need to move. So would I have a clearer shot between my friends at this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna fire a firebolt at him then.
Okay.
Sick.
As good as your firebolts have been lately, this one, you look through your orb, and it just fails to make the bolt at all, and it kind of like a little bit of fire, like a little bit of flame, and it just snuffs out and does nothing.
And then in Draconic, you don't have to keep going now that you're not. I don't think he's your boss, but the underling of your boss is dead. You could just leave.
And one of the winged kobolds says back in Draconic, or we could kill you. There are more of us than you.
Leave.
You could also leave.
Or you could just leave.
And the kobold kind of like snarls a bit, shakes his head no. Are you moving at all?
Nope.
Okay. Lynn, you're up.
I'm gonna use Lynn looks down and notices this kobold behind her. And so she's gonna use this primal savagery on the kobold.
Okay. It hits, and he like out of shock and stuff is just kind of in awe as his face gets ripped off. And
I told you could leave.
and as Kael's telling him he can leave, he grabs up for his face and he just flails around for quite a while without his face on, until eventually he stops moving. Are you gonna do anything else?
I think that's it. No, that's it.
Okay. All right, Tanzu.
I'm gonna shoot this one.
Okay.
Or I should say attempt.
Yeah, you hit him, and he takes some damage. So you put a crossbolt
Arrow.
through his an arrow. Is it an arrow? Oh, it's Sherpo. Yeah, you put an arrow right through his eye, all the way up to the fletching, and he falls over.
That's kind of impressive.
Yeah, it was with a lot of force, right? You hit him hard. Are you gonna move at all?
Back to the smoke.
Yeah. Okay. Karumbo.
Karumbo steps up forward, actually, like stomping on this dead body to get over it. Next! And he actually just stabs at the guy in front of Darius.
Okay.
Oops, wrong one. Oh, well.
Oh, you sure you want to not go with that? You could re-roll that if you'd like. Yeah.
I think I'm okay with it.
You're okay.
I could change the pace and stab with the javelin, I guess.
Okay, yeah. You decide you're just gonna I'll just use this weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grabbed the other one. It's like
Accidentally grabbed the wrong one.
I won't be that
I
person
accidentally
that's
grabbed the
like,
wrong weapon.
I won't be that person that's like, oh, you have to re-ready your weapon and that's your
I can-
action and right? So no.
Oh, well, if that was the case, I'd have to re-roll because that would,
No, that's fine. I'll let you do it. Not a big deal. Because there's still guys that are coming, right? So
Right.
Yeah. But we this feels better now. I didn't put any healers in this group, although I did do exactly what the book told me to do, or the thing. So this guy takes 8 points of damage, right? So as he's shocked because you've not used a javelin before and you're at melee range, and he looks a little questioning at you, but he's like, can you remove that from my leg? And he stands there with a javelin stick in his leg.
So,
but he's not dead yet.
Can I use a bonus action to pull the javelin out?
Sure.
Sure. Ugh. Now I can use it again.
Okay.
That's awesome.
That sounds good. I'm assuming you're not moving, right?
No, I'm staying
Okay.
there. Yeah.
Izul?
quick firebolt at this guy. This
Okay.
kobold.
Yeah. 8 doesn't hit him. You have a plus
My
5.
gloves are broke.
Yeah, with a plus 5,
I
he
know,
hasn't
he has
gotten
a-
double digits.
You have a
That's-
plus 5 on this. Your gloves
feel
are
bad.
completely broken. So you kind of like
Maybe you should step out of the smoke before you fire next time.
It doesn't help.
it might be psychosomatic at this point. So your gloves, they glow a little bit red with fire, but nothing happens. Like a little bit of spark, and it kind of falls at your feet in front of you.
Oh.
Do you want to move at all?
No, I'm just gonna go cry in the corner.
Okay. Are you gonna move to the corner to cry in it?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. All right. We're going to winged kobold time. It's going to be perched on the wall. He's going to fly, and he's going to take an attack on Lynn.
So his pathing, if he goes like so,
Yeah.
he gets within my range.
Okay.
I don't know if he's. I think he might still be in my range, so I don't know if I don't think I get an opportunity attack. He's still within range. So.
Well, take it if you want.
Okay.
Oh, you hit him. And he dies. He falls off the wall. Hold on. Hello? Why is my sight lagging? The second roll 20's not letting me mark him dead.
Oh, roll 20's dying tonight.
Yep. With everything else. Alright, so as he tries to... He perches on the ledge, and then you just, like, reach your halberd kind of around Lynn. Hopefully you tell her to duck. And you knock him off the wall and kill him.
Sweet.
Thanks for that.
And this kobold also flies to here. This winged one. And that's my winged kobold's turn. I'm looking at the tokens here. Okay. Now it's time for my cultists. All right, so this dude here is going to take a swing at Darius.
Roll that at advantage.
Okay. Oh yeah, because you did your thing.
Mm-hmm.
At advantage. With his scimitar.
Yeah, I guess.
But you take like
one damage.
1 damage. You will die by paper cut, it seems. All right. And then this guy is going to move here. And he is also going to swing at you. Is he also at advantage?
Yeah, all attacks against me
Okay.
are at advantage.
Does 19 hit?
19 hits.
Okay. You take 2
So
more damage.
2 more damage.
Yep.
Okay. Oops.
And then this cultist is going to just move here. 1, 2, 3. This one's going to move here. Okay. And I think that's all my cultists. Next up are all the kobolds. So these guys, I'm just going to move them as a group. They're just going to move inside the door here. So I know I have more movement for them, but I can't be bothered. And then this kobold here. Just going to move here. And then this one's just going to move here. All right. And they don't get to fight today. Well, hold on. They can. This guy here is going to throw his dagger at Darius. I can find where his sheet is. But he's at normal. Ooh.
He would still
Okay.
technically be at advantage, but that still hits.
Okay. Yeah,
And
but
so-
he's got intimidation, so.
Now would be a really
know.
good time for me to react and intercept that dagger.
Okay.
They're all at advantage because he reckless attacked on his turn.
Oh,
Right.
okay. Well, 24 is still good. I'll take the 24 on that.
Yeah. When
I
you
don't
have
think you can
advantage,
do
if you
higher.
have one thing that causes advantage and one thing that causes disadvantage, they cancel out.
Yeah, okay.
And by the rules as written, you could have 15 things providing advantage, but one disadvantage, and that cancels it
That
all.
all cancels
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
the kobolds would still be rolling just their one die. You're doing it
Okay.
right.
Okay.
But they're not
Good
at
job.
disadvantage. They just lost their pack tactics.
Yeah,
Very
they're
good
at
point.
normal.
Yeah,
They're at
definitely.
normal. So I'll still take my 24 though, because that's a crit. So
Yeah.
we'll just pretend it was good. So Karumba, what is this one again? Can you link that skill? What do I have to roll against?
Sure. So no, it's just I get to deflect some of the damage.
How much of it?
10
Oh,
points.
10.
1d10. I'm trying to share it here. Oh,
Okay.
hold on. There we go. 1d10 plus 2.
Okay. So up to 12. So when
Yep.
you deflect it, what happens?
It just reduces the damage to a target within 5 feet of me,
So I took nothing.
down to a minimum of 0. Yes.
Okay, so he takes nothing and no one takes any damage then, is what you're telling me.
Yep.
Okay.
Ka-ting!
He just parried the knife out of the air with his
Oh,
rapier.
okay, yeah. All right. How many uses of that do you get in a day?
It is a reaction.
Oh, okay, reaction. All right, that's fair. And you have to be close to the person to do it, I'm imagining.
Yes.
All right, that's cool.
Yep. But within
So
5 feet.
you definitely... Do you have a shield?
No.
Okay. You just parry it with your little rapier.
Yeah.
Just pling! Like exactly what Panda said then happens. Okay, and this kobold is also going to throw his dagger. How far can he throw it? It's 20 feet. He can't throw it. He can throw it at you. He's gonna throw it at Karumbo for. He's like, here, catch this one. And so, do I get advantage? I get it. No, I don't. I get normal on him.
Normal, yeah.
Catch what?
Kinda.
Nothing.
Probably out there telling the cultist to duck so he doesn't get stabbed.
Yep, pretty much. But it just falls at his feet, so. Oh, your next spell. Hello?
Sorry, my
That's
wife
okay.
asked me a question.
Oh, I thought I was gonna
apologize.
die. That's all. Like I thought my internet did.
Okay. Oh, there's a winged kobold here. Is he
Yeah.
still alive?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Let's unalive him,
Okay.
Time to
or at
change
least
that.
attempt to. I don't know if 13 even hits.
That's what I'm gonna look for here. Winged kobold. It will hit him.
Ooh.
So he's gonna take 6 points of damage.
Actually, hold on a second. That's incorrect because I have great weapon fighting. I get
Okay.
to reroll 1s and 2s. He's
Oh.
going to take 15 points of damage.
Oh, wait. What was the one?
So I rolled a 1 on my damage dice, but I have great weapon fighting style, which allows me to reroll 1s and 2s on damage dice when I make an
But
attack.
how did you roll a 1 on the damage dice when it says 6?
It's 1
Oh,
plus.
I see. When I hover
plus
over it,
my
it does say
strength.
1. Okay. All right. That's fair. Yeah. So you do how much damage?
15.
Oh, it doesn't matter. He's dead anyway. So, yeah, he just kind of in Draconic says, "Tell my mom I love her," and then
In
dies.
Draconic, I'll say no.
Ooh. All right. Is that your turn?
I'm just gonna scoot up and put this guy into my melee range, and then that will be my turn.
Okay. Darius, you're next.
Okay. I will
Eeny, meeny, miny.
start with the person directly north of me, I
Okay.
guess.
It will hit him.
Yep, 14 total damage.
Well, the good news is he is a one-hit kill. If it'll ever... Hold on, I gotta move him over to... Too many tokens there. So, describe your kill for me.
I'm pretty sure he hit me last turn.
Yeah. For like 1 damage or 2 damage or something.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take my bunny paw and just wipe off the little nick that was on my cheek.
Okay.
And lick it a little bit. And then I'm gonna take my longsword and just vertically top to bottom, head to groin, just split him in half and have the two sides just fall, one on the already dead body and then one on the person next to him.
All right, that sounds good. And that's your turn?
And since there's space there now,
Yep.
I'm gonna go right there.
Okay. So if he moved, we don't get opportunity attacks, right?
I didn't move out of melee range at
It's
anybody.
not in melee range of anybody.
Well, I am in like 4 people's melee range, but I didn't move.
But he
out
hasn't
of
left.
Yeah, he
anybody's.
hasn't left it. Exactly. I was just checking. Just
Oh, I'm good.
confirming. All right.
Yeah, you're good.
Ambush strikes are next. For me. Where's their skills?
They do it.
Here they are. All right. They're actually going to move back. They're gonna move.
Does that make anyone else nervous?
Yep.
That'll be fine.
Nope, because I can't see it.
Yeah, for those of you that can't see it, they just move back. And that's her turn. Kaio?
Firebolt. This one over here by the wall.
Okay. All right, so this time your firebolt hits him. Do you want to describe what happens? He's not going to die.
Just singe his eyebrows off and set it like scorch half of the hair on the top of his head.
All right, I like that. So the fireball, he kind of is distracted a little bit, looking at Darius and Karumbo and Belathiel. And as he turns, because he sees a light out of his peripheral vision, it hits him in his top of his head, and his hair catches on fire. And so he like hurriedly puts it out. He's like, hot, 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 hot. But he manages to get it out, but not before he singes off his eyebrows. Is there anything else you'd like to do, sir?
No.
Okay. Lynn, how about you? I don't hear you, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
She's muttering
I'm trying to-
numbers, I hear.
I see.
I'm
Okay.
trying to think what I want to do. Tanzu is kind of low on health.
Okay.
How many times can I use my healing? It's a spell. Can I only use
How
it
many
one
spell
time?
slots do you have?
2.
So you can use it twice, as long as you haven't used another spell, and we're not
I haven't.
including your thing.
You had 2 left, right, from before?
Yeah.
Okay.
Those are all like cantrips.
So you can heal him with your spell, but you'll be out of spell slots then. You won't be able to use that spell to heal again.
No. She's got 2 currently
Oh,
left.
true. Currently, yeah.
If she
So
uses
okay,
it, she'll have 1 left
that's
after
right.
this.
Okay, yeah, my bad. Sorry. All right, there you go. Tanzu, you get 5 additional health points. Lynn, you should describe what your healing word looks like. What are we seeing here on the battlefield?
I hope it's penis.
Oh my god, no. So Lynn just says heal, because her word is heal.
Okay.
And so whenever she says heal, just like a fluttering light goes straight to Tanzu, like a blue light.
From her?
Yes.
All right. And you catch that straight in the face, Tanzu. Be healed. Are you moving at all?
I think I'm gonna move just back 1 right here.
Okay. All right.
And then that's it.
Okay. Tanzu, you're up. You can move into range and then do stuff with half of your with part of your movement if you'd like. Just remember that.
Pretty sure his bow has considerable range.
Hopefully.
It does, but I'm an idiot. We'll go here.
Okay.
And be smart about this.
All right. Sounds good.
Looking over, remembering Tanzu is actually a genius, unlike me.
He can be a genius on certain things, like picking locks. He did that twice tonight.
Can I hit that guy?
Why not? With what, a bow?
Yeah.
Sure. All right. 19 hits him. And so he takes 8 points of damage. And again with the bow. This time, though, he was talking at his friend. He was like, oh, I don't know why.
Oh, he wasn't still screaming from being on fire?
No. He's like, I don't know why these people don't just run away. We're clearly going to win. And as he says the word win, your arrow flies into his mouth hole and goes out the back of his head, severing his spinal cord. And he falls over dead. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
That is it.
Okay. Karumbo?
Karumbo mentions, did you see those things leave? To Darius. And kind of steps forward, seeing an opportunity to maybe whoops, wrong. There we go. Or not. There we go. Gonna come in this way and just use his rapier on the guy next to him there.
Okay. All right, 21 hits. And
Stab.
yeah, explain how you're gonna kill this guy because he's gonna die right now.
Is he wearing armor as a cultist?
He's got some leather armor on you.
He's got some leather armor on.
Yeah.
So, Karumbo, being a bit on the short side, does a terrific lunge and finds the joint between his leg and his thigh, or his thigh and torso meat,
Nice.
and
okay.
just hits that nice vein right there, and stabs in, stabs out, and just blood starts gushing.
Okay. And the guy reaches then for the hole that's now in his body, and the blood is just squirting through his fingers, and some of it squirts on Darius. And also on Karumbo. Before he falls over dead.
Sorry about the mess.
Are you moving at all or no?
Boy. No, actually, I should probably stay near, just in case.
Okay. Izul, your turn, sir.
How tall is this little wall, like wall piece right here?
It's 6 feet.
And can I stand on top of it?
If you can get up 6 feet. So acrobatics check.
Okay.
You did not get up that. I wanted you to get a 10.
You just hate me, don't you?
At least it wasn't a 1.
All right, so you jump up on the wall, but you fail.
Okay, I'll just move. Like
That's part of your movement though. Okay, but you failed, so I'll subtract 5 feet from your movement.
Can I see? Okay, I should be able to move there.
Okay.
So I'll move right around here.
Okay.
And then I'll just throw a firebolt at this guy right here in the middle.
All right. Light your gloves up. Oh, Praxic, you have +5. Why are you rolling so shitty tonight?
You just hate me.
No, I wanted you to be able to hit this guy. So
Praxis inherited my luck.
He's got the pee-pee hands. So not only did you fail your jump, but you also failed your gloves. Your gloves definitely need to go in the shop, or something needs to happen with them tonight. You kind of like knock them together a little bit because they just sputter sparks, and any little metal that's in them kind of clings off each other, and you're like, I'm very confused as to why these aren't working. So you miss him entirely, but you do shoot the firebolt. It just ends up like over here.
I think that tavern keeper kept your good gloves.
I'm going to incinerate her.
Not with those gloves, you won't.
Oh, snap.
Got him.
And it's just so bad. Like, look, he's just rolling really badly on his firebolts. All right, are you done your
I'm done.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, winged cobalt time. Who do I have left? Anybody? No, they all got murdered. They were my last best chance. All right. Cultist time. Who do I have left?
The one.
I got
one dude.
He doesn't know that he's not dead yet or anything, so he's gonna take an attack on Darius there. And close that one. Close this one.
And just back to regular since I didn't reckless last turn.
Okay, that's fair. Oh, I don't think 9 hits you.
Just barely misses.
So
kidding,
there's so much blood on the ground from his friends bleeding out and being dead. He kind of like slips a little bit as he tries to swing and stumbles and misses entirely. And he growls to himself with frustration. The kobolds, even though they're in the fight, laugh at him. So and they kind of giggle. And so this guy is gonna attack Darius as well, just because he's standing right there with his dagger.
At 22? Yeah,
Yep.
it's.
Do you take half damage? You're not raging, or you are raging?
I'm still raging.
Okay, so you get 5. 2.
Okay.
Right? Yeah, 2 because it's half, and then on your advantage. So
yeah,
so you take 2 damage, and this kobold's gonna do the same thing. They're just like stabby, stab right now into you, trying to poke holes in you.
Miss.
11 misses. So while the first one, he looks over at his friend, he's like, just stab him. Stab. And the one's like, jams the dagger in and gives a little tiny twist, and you get, he tries to anyway, but your armor's pretty strong, right? So he doesn't twist it very far. And then the other one, like, just clinks, doesn't do anything. And then this guy moves up to here. And this guy here actually moves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, they just moved back outside the wall. But the only person that has eyes on their movement at this point would have been Darius. Alright, Belle, you're up.
Bummer.
Yeah, 8 does nothing. So as you like line up the shot again with all of the blood here in the churchyard, you too stumble a little bit and you kind of move backwards. And so when you bring your halberd down, it actually just a little bit out of range. So you miss the guy entirely. Would you like to take some movement?
I didn't. I took the movement I wanted to take.
Okay.
Yeah, so I just scooted up a little bit.
Yep, fair enough. Darius?
Okay, the one right in front of me, I guess.
All right. Which one are you hitting? The cultist? Then yeah.
Oh, this one here. This
the kobold. Okay. Yeah, that kobold. You just like longsword him, like step forward and jam it under his throat, and he just dies.
And then I'm gonna move 10 feet here, and then just look back at this other kobold that missed me last turn, and say that's how you stab in Draconic.
Okay, that's fair. I forgot that he knew Draconic.
I do.
There you go. All right. All right. Next. Kyle.
I'm gonna strut forward a little bit and point at one of the kobolds. And actually, I'm gonna point at the cultist first and be like, "Don't forget, maybe we should take him alive, perhaps," and then shoot a firebolt at the kobold directly north of me.
Okay. All right, so your fireball bolt hits him. And how do you wanna injure this man's? He's not dead.
Like, while he's just like open mouth staring at this raging bunny that passes him, just like square into his mouth, just indigestion.
Okay, that sounds good. So he eats it, and then he like burps a little bit, and you see some smoke come out of his mouth.
Bingo.
Nice. Are you done with your moves?
Yep, that's where I'm ending right there.
Okie dokie. Lynn?
Trying to count. How many?
No counting allowed.
What do you mean, no counting allowed? So we want to keep him alive so we can take him back for questioning. So I'm gonna try to go to this cobalt over here. Oh shit. There you go.
Where are you trying to move to, or what are you trying to do? Which
I
cobalt?
was using
Okay.
oh, that's kind of far away. I'm just gonna reposition up here.
Okay. Not outside the wall. Okay. There you go.
And that's it.
All right. You're not gonna do anything?
I don't think I can reach with my
You can reach this. Oh, you don't want to kill this guy.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I
You
don't
be
think I
able
can reach with my quarterstaff or
No,
anything.
you can't. The other guy's 10 feet away. So.
Yeah.
Unless you have something like Belle has with the 10 feet reach thing. All right, Tanzu.
Ow.
You have a cultist here.
Yeah, but we want him alive.
Do you? Did you hear them talk about that?
Considering the person who said it's directly behind me, yes.
Okay, that's fair.
So I'm gonna shoot at the this one.
Okay. You do successfully finish him off. So where the fire was down his throat, you've now pierced his heart with the arrow, and he as he falls dead, he says, "They don't pay me enough for this."
Wait, you guys are getting paid?
The cultist goes.
Oh wait, I don't know Draconic.
No, the cultist. Oh, you don't know Draconic, right? So you don't hear him say that. Well, you hear him say something, but it sounds like la 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 la. Are you moving at all?
No.
Okay. All right, Karumbo.
Karumbo's going to take a minor action to wipe off his sword.
Okay. It's got all this blood on it.
It's got all the blood on it from before. And then with his other hand, he's going to ready and actually attempt to net this cultist next to him.
Okay, you have a net, so let's see what you get. All right, I'll say that, what do I have to roll against, you think? I think he should have to do, like, an acrobatics, right? Or a dex check.
Or like
so let's do a dex
save.
for him. Although he tries to escape your net, or to have it miss him, it doesn't miss him. So now he has a net on his head, and he pulls his hands up, he drops his scimitar, and he's like struggling a bit with the net. Right? Anything else? That's it?
Yeah, I don't think. Oh wait, I guess technically I could move up forward.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
And I can see what's going on up there, so I'll do that.
All right. Does my Drake doesn't get to, or my Cobalt, does it get to bite you?
Well, I didn't leave.
No, you didn't leave. You moved into. Okay.
Yep.
That part I gotta get in my head straight. All right, Izul, it's gloves time.
I, with the sad face, throw a firebolt at this guy again.
This guy, the guy that we're trying to net, that's
Wait.
in the net.
Is it the kobold?
Oh no, the Cobalt you were clicking on. To me, it showed the.
No, the other one.
Oh, that's a. This Cobalt here for me.
No, not the kobold. The other guy, thingy-majiggy.
This dude here, this is a guard, or a that guy there is a cultist.
Yeah,
that's
that thing.
That's the one that has the net on him now.
So the kobold doesn't have a net?
The Cobalt does not have a net. They're trying to capture the guy with the net. the cultist.
So they're not trying to capture the kobold.
They're not trying to capture the kobold. So you're trying to kill the kobold.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Firebolt away, sir. The
Oh my
gloves
god!
are getting a little better, but not by much. Praxic, I need you to just roll one of these. Like, poor Praxic. Oh my god, the worst dice ever.
You just hate me.
Oh. I'm starting to think there's something wrong with your sheet. You would have, like, killed so many guys tonight if you could only hit them. So, once again, you know, that they hear you, like, clicking your gloves and, like, rubbing them a little bit to get sparks going or something in the fire, and they're, like, knocking them, and maybe you're saying some words or something to, like, try to get them to go, and they produce a bit of fire, but it doesn't even really make it to Tanzu.
I'm just gonna sit down now.
Okay, you're gonna sit down? So it's gonna take you, like, half your movement to stand back up again next turn.
That's fine.
Okay? Alright. Alright. I have one cultist left. He is going to try to fight this, this net. He just is fighting the net. What should you have to roll to keep him in the net, do you think? Strength? You're holding him with the net? You're holding the net on him?
Oh, my. Yeah, I guess I could still be holding on the other side.
Yeah.
Okay, so I do a check against that?
Yeah, let's see if you can beat my 9 with your strength. Oh, yeah, you do. You got good. That net, you just kind of pull it down a little bit more, and the guy's like, get this off of me! Just get it off! And then he kind of turns to the kobold. He says, would you help me? And the kobold kind of looks at him and goes, It's your fault you're in a net. And so the kobold decides he's going to take his dagger and hit the bunny guy. You know.
Apparently the kobold is Tim Allen.
Yeah. I'm bad at making things. Does a 22 hit you?
Yup.
Alright. How much damage is the bunny taking?
Trace damage.
3? We're gonna kill you with paper cuts. Maybe. Probably not. What are you at now?
17.
The 17's after the 3? Good lord.
Almost half.
Alright. Almost half. The kobold just sits there. He's happy that he actually managed to stab you. And then, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, can these guys... No, they're just gonna do this. Those are good. Alright. So, no one has line of sight on the kobolds anymore that are outside the wall.
Did my last line of sight on that last kobold look like they were retreating, or did it look tactful?
Why don't you give me a perception check, and I'll tell you whether you think it's tactful or not. Roll my actual dice for this one, since I got these brand new ones that are pretty and stuff. I'm keeping them. You just know that they're moving. They've moved beyond the wall, and you don't know why. You don't know what's happening. You just know that they're not there, and you can't see them anymore.
Okay.
And then that's it. Belfield.
I'm gonna move on up to take out this kobold. attempt to take out this kobold.
Oh, well, you haven't... Yeah, you took out the kobold. I was going to say, you have only missed the one time. You don't have gloves problems like poor Izul does.
He's a kobold hacking machine.
Yeah, exactly. So the hacking machine comes up with the halberd and again, just over the top, big dick swing right and cuts the guy. Not quite in half because, you know, no one's perfect every time, but he starts at the shoulder, the right-hand shoulder, and goes to the left pelvis area and cuts him in half that way instead, you know, because you can't be perfect every time.
And then I'm gonna move up a wee bit more. I'm gonna get right there instead of where I was to check for, well, to see what I can see up there.
What you can see. You'll be able to see possibly this cobalt here, but you see it's far. They're far enough away and it's smoky enough that you just see like some movement, so you don't know what it is or anything. Okay.
Gotcha.
All right. Garrett.
And that ambush Drake that's just there in front of me?
You see him. Yep. You see him fine, but you don't see the one behind the wall.
Okay. Is he facing away from me? Does he look like he's...
He's watching you.
Ready. Okay.
Yep. But he does appear to be by himself. To you, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Darius.
I'm gonna use my free action to yell back. Somebody should probably take care of that fire. And then gonna move plus rabbit hop to here.
Okay.
I think that was 35.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then just keep swinging away at stuff.
Okay.
Heck.
So after you rushed up there and bunny hopped, you managed to like lose your balance a little bit. And so you just hit the ground with your long sword. And the ambush Drake just kind of at you. Like a snore, but not really. It's my growl, but you know.
Okay.
Okay. And then because now you've pissed him off and it's his turn, he is going to bite you.
No.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Or try to. Does a 15 hit you?
Nope.
No? Well,
sure don't.
Misses. He goes and thrashes his, like, you know, gnashes his teeth. That's the word. Gnashes his teeth in the air. And, you don't see any other Drake. You only see this one.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's all that happens. All right, Kyle.
I'm just going to walk up to this guy that Crumble has netted and take out some of my rope and just disarm him.
Okay.
Look for like knives or kick his scimitar away.
Yeah, he dropped his scimitar on the ground. You're gonna kick it away? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Kick it away and just like search for any other sharp objects he may or may not have, and then like bound his hands and feet.
Okay. That sounds good. You gonna move your person up there?
I did.
Did you? Why don't I see you? Are you underneath?
Because I'm probably under a bunch of tokens.
Oh, you're under. Oh, there you are. You're on top, but yeah, just barely. There's so much dead things. Okay.
Yeah, I'll make it even better. I'll move up 5 more feet next to.
Okay.
Rumbo.
All right.
Do I need to make an investigation check or anything for that?
Oh, do you want to? Yeah. You can do that. Yeah,
I don't.
See what he has on
That's
him.
up to you. Okay.
I mean, he put a scimitar on the ground. He has like a little boot dagger, but go ahead. See if he's got anything else worthwhile in there. You find that he doesn't really have any other sharp objects other than his little boot dagger, that they all kind of carry. But he does have one of those medallions that you found before. He has one of those like around his neck. It looks like a holy symbol.
Fucking people in their fucking warships. I'm just gonna throw it off in a direction.
Oh, now he's angry.
That's fine.
How dare you?
He's bound and gagged with rope,
Yeah.
and I don't give a shit. And I just stand back up from kneeling down and just flip him off.
Okay. Lynn?
I think that was all of my movement.
Well, do you want to do anything else?
Was
How far did you move?
25. So I'm gonna move 5 more feet this way after my bonny friend.
Okay. Sounds good. All right, Lynn.
Lynn's just gonna move up here to the line next to Karumba.
Okay.
Just to get a better look and see what's going on.
Sure.
Conga line.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just mowing through everything here. All right, Tanzu.
I'm gonna do the same.
Okay.
I think that was 25.
Yep. Or Izul's not gonna be able to get there. All right, Karumbo.
I guess I need to grab my net since it's no longer needed, and I can't actually catch up with these ambushy guys.
No, you only know about this one.
Yeah, but I can't even catch up with him either.
Nope.
So I'm just gonna actually go over towards the door,
Okay.
which I think was just the right amount of distance. Yep, and I'm going to use the hilt on my rapier to kind of tap on the door in a like a kind of a chanting rhythm,
Okay.
hoping to let someone in there know that it's not the same people that were knocking on their door before,
All right.
and call out with as loud as I can. We took care of them.
From
We've got to move quickly.
From inside, you hear screaming. You hear a bunch of people going shh, 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 but you hear kids crying. If you put your head against the door a little bit, you just, you hear people inside basically, but no one really responds to you.
It's Karumbo.
You hear a voice.
Go out the back.
Sorry, go. Continue.
The fire is going out in the back. You can escape that way if you want.
The fire's going out? Are you sure?
Well, no one's been feeding it.
Has anybody been checked on it? Do we know? Maybe it caught the red door?
Ah.
No one's checked on it.
I'm pretty sure blood is a fire retardant.
Yeah, but nobody's checked on it yet. So
you said that the smoke was dying down way earlier.
Yeah,
I'm
of course.
I'm just saying.
Did Karumbo ever know what was happening back there?
I just knew the smoke went away
the smoke
a little bit.
Receding. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair. From inside the church, you actually hear a voice that's very familiar to you, and you hear she's closer to the door. Crumbo, is that you? It's Janin.
Shannon, I've brought friends.
Oh,
We stopped these guys.
Bless you. I'm in here with a lot of people. They locked us in, and we locked ourselves in, and they were trying to get in. There's a lot of us in here. And there's a lot of smoke coming in here too. Well, there was. Doesn't seem to be as bad anymore. Is it safe to open the door?
Almost. Give us a minute.
And as she asks that question, this ambush drake just growls as loud as it possibly can. And everybody inside that was kind of near the front of the building hears it, and they just all start screaming again. And then you hear Janin saying, just calm, just calm. Let us pray. Okay. Izul?
I move 25 feet.
Okay. Whereabouts will you be?
Here.
Okay.
That's as far as I can go.
That's fair. My cultist here, he's just, he would be completely bound at this point, right? No chance to escape, I don't think.
That's what I went for.
Yeah, we're gonna not, he won't take a turn this time. I think I should probably be trying to get out of it, though. Let's see if he can get out of it. So if he rolls strength, what would you need to roll to keep him in against my 13, do you think? I think he'd have to crit to get out of it, to be honest with you. So that's what I think. So your ropes are good and tight there, Kyle. So he can't get out.
I was a very bored child with lots of books and nothing else to do.
Just, you could let me out.
I read the entire Boy Scout manual when I was 4.
What is a Boy Scout?
The opposite of a Girl Guide.
Well, I don't think these people even know what those are. So the cultist struggles a bit, and you can tell he's like fuming mad. He's very angry, and the more he struggles, the tighter the ropes seem to look. So
And I just go under my left arm and flip him off more.
You're just flipping them off. All right, that sounds good. So these kobolds here are going to flee. So they're running. They're going to take their 60 feet, right? Because they can run at double speed, and they're effectively off the map. Those guys there. Let me actually move them, because if you do happen to go that way, they're not in battle for you anymore. Okay, and then do I have any other kobolds alive? It looks like the answer to that is no. All right, so we have just the one ambush drake, and there's nobody else has eyes about any ambush drake that's beyond the wall. And the only chance we had is, I think, was it Darius that would have saw that there was potentially 2 before?
I might have seen it.
Maybe, possibly.
Yeah.
But you know that at least there's the one, so basically you don't know about the guy behind the wall. But I don't want to take him out of the turn order or anything yet. All right, Belle, you're up. But if you guys do get come over far enough, you will get line of sight on him eventually, so if he doesn't move.
Gonna move up and swing on that ambush drake.
All right, let's see if that hits him. That hits him, and he takes 11 damage. Come on, give me my drake. Roll 20 is being low here. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Never mind. Oopsie, it's me. All right. So from the force of your blow, the ambush drake staggers slightly, but then shakes it off and stands back up. Is that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Darius?
My turn. Heck. I'm tired.
Not as tired as Izul's gloves. But, although, no, with the +6 and you only rolled 2. So yeah, you're like Izul's gloves then, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, so you just are tired from fighting a little bit, and you just completely and totally whiff on the ambush strike. Are you taking
Nope.
movement or anything, or?
No.
Okay. All right. The ambush strike is not happy with the bunny. He's going to try to bite you.
18?
Yep.
All right, I'll take 2 damage.
Okay. And then this one is in complete cover now. All right. Kyle.
And walk around the building, following my bunny friend. 10. As I turn the corner. Oh, for fuck's sakes, not these things again. Just try to get around the side of those two and fire off a firebolt.
Okay. All right, you do hit him.
Ooh, full damage.
Right? How would you like to just... He's not dead yet, but he's close to being dead, so I'm not supposed to...
I'm
do
just
that
gonna
way,
fire it
but I'd like
off
you to
and just
describe
be
it.
like, these fuckers are tough. We fought one before. Neither of you were there, which would have been very helpful.
Shade thrown.
By the way, that's how Tanzu almost died.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Idiot. And just sear a line across like top of its head down to its tail.
Okay.
Like a big ass grill mark on the back. On
Nice.
its back.
It is visibly injured. It's got some burny marks on it. It's smoldering a little bit on its back. It doesn't appear to be like properly standing.
Oi, Tanzu, I found your friend.
Tanzu.
Beep, 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 beep.
Beep, beep. Are you gonna just ignore? You found your friend.
That is far from a friend.
Oh yeah, you can barely see.
Yeah.
Alright, but it's Lynn's turn. Yeah, you can barely see him, but you can see him. Alright, Lynn, you're up.
Okay. Lynn is just gonna come up over here and get a better look up and see what's going on. To see what the enemy is.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. Tanzu.
Moved. Where did my character sheet go?
I don't know.
And a short bow.
Alright. So the Drake hears the whistle of an arrow. However it makes that noise, right? The bow being drawn back and the fling of the pling of the bowstring releasing, and the arrow is zooming through the air, and it penetrates the ambush strike's skin near its heart, and it instantly falls over dead.
Woo!
Oh yeah.
Nice.
All right. So what I'm gonna say is that we're out of combat now. This Drake is gonna retreat fully, so, and he's out of your line of sight. You guys don't know he's there. All right.
Hey.
All right. So that ends that encounter, and nobody died
Yet.
yet.
Yay.
Okay. Let's.
It's
Hey.
early. I mean,
Leave
One
it,
of you
early.
muscly fucks want to go back and pick up that idiot from over here?
leave it
We
out.
can take him back for questioning. 'Cause I
I
can't
collect
carry him
my
for
arrows
shit.
because I don't have all that many.
I'll go pick him up. Not your arrows, the other dude.
Yeah, you should.
Sarcastically, I'm
search
gonna.
the
I
field
got
for
it.
arrows.
Sarcastically, going. I'm gonna get it.
I think that guy thinks he actually could do it. I mean, sarcastically.
Do you want me to actually roll to see if I collect them?
Yeah.
Oh. What?
Heck it, I'll try to pick him up.
No, you don't have to roll for anything. Just go collect your arrows.
I don't remember who I shot in the head. It was this one, that one. That one, the one I'm on, and one of these guys over here.
Contos, I didn't see your DM before now. If you guys send me DMs, tell me, okay? Because I'm recording, it puts me in streamer mode, so I don't see them actively.
I think I only have 3. Was it 3 or 4?
And the Drake. Oh, you're on the Drake. Never mind.
Yeah.
Since I'm still technically raging, I guess I'll try to pick him up.
Okay.
Raging for the next 6 seconds, then you just drop him on your head.
Yeah, I want to see you try to pick him up. Please describe how you try and fail to pick him up.
I just picture he just grabs him by the foot, drags him.
I would try to. Is he like sitting, or is he like totally prone, or like what's his
his
deal?
How did you tie him up?
I didn't hog tie him.
Hog tied, so he'd be on his belly, I guess, or on his side.
I did not.
You
not
didn't?
hog
Okay.
tie him. So hands are bound behind his back, feet are bound,
Okay.
and then length of
fell
rope
over.
in his stupid mouth.
Yeah, and he's fallen over, so he's sitting now on his butt with his legs out in front of him.
Okay. I'm gonna kick him over so he's laying on his back, and then I'm gonna get underneath, get on his back, and try to like, and like almost deadlift him
Okay.
He's gonna
into like a
walk with
fireman.
him.
Yeah. Do you need me to roll?
Yeah, give me some kind of like athletics or strength or something for that.
Lovely. And since I'm still raging, I get advantage? ? Yes.
How long does rage last after combat ends?
It's for 1 minute, or if I turn it off early.
Okay.
Well, your rage ends if you don't get attacked or attacked.
If you don't get attacked or take damage.
Yeah, I'd
That's
say
true,
you're not raging
and I did
anymore.
not. Yeah, I did not last turn.
Okay.
Okay, then I'll just roll normal.
You still have a chance of picking him up,
You're gonna drop this man on your head.
but you lean over to try to pick him up, and you try a couple times, and do you want to describe how you fail?
I would imagine it's like, almost like Wile E. Coyote trying to like pick something up heavy from the really older cartoons.
Yeah.
Where it's like he tries to pick it up and he does it for like a second, and then his legs start to wobble, and then he looks up, and then the body just falls.
Yeah, that's hilarious. And if you look at what Panda just posted in the live mutiny chat, that GIF, that's how I'm picturing it too.
Yep.
That's you trying to lift him.
Exactly. So then in a huff, I'm just gonna go back, since I didn't hear anybody put out the fire. I'm gonna come totally put out this fire, even though there's no more smoke.
All right, Belethel, I guess it's your turn. He gave up.
It's okay. This is my job. Well, do you want me to roll for it?
Sure. No. Well, yeah. Go ahead. You can do strength. Hopefully, it's good.
Okay.
I mean, you're probably gonna be able to. Hold on. Maybe you didn't. You can pick them up.
Roll poorly. I was gonna
Well-
say I got a 20 strength. I should like to hope I could pick up a
Well,
normal
yeah,
size
but
dude.
look what happens, right? So, yeah, you can pick him up. I'll just let you have that one. He's not gonna resist you much. Darius did pretty good though. If you did a 10, but seems good. Okay, what are you guys gonna do now?
Well, let's get the people out of the church and get back to the back to the castle.
Get them back to the keep. That sounds like a good idea.
Walk over to the front door and just bang on it. All right, it's definitely safe now. Everything's dead for the most part.
All right.
Let's get you churchy folks out of here.
And Janin from the inside opens the door. You hear it unlatch. And before the door opens, but you don't see a head peek out. And you hear her say, Crumbo, thank you for saving us.
There were more than just him.
It was our pleasure.
And when you guys open the door...
Don't be alarmed. It's okay.
It's just... Why the hell will this not work? All right, hold on. So go here. Select them all. And you see inside... So Janin, who I don't know if that's a male token or not, but that's who this person is. This is a female. So, who Crumbo apparently knows. And they're a priest. You can tell from their robes. And inside there are countless, it looks like, but there's a lot of commoners in here. Children, male, female, women, male and female, all looking humanoid type things. There might be a couple dwarves in there and stuff, but basically that many commoners are with you guys.
Oh, perfect.
Yep.
Time for my hatred to come out.
Mixed races. Yeah, here, do you want one of them to be a dwarf? I'll mark the one that's a dwarf then for you. Do you want to be hating on this one person?
Maybe I shouldn't hate on dwarves in front of the group, but sure.
Yeah, they got a heart. That's the dwarf.
Oh, perfect.
All right. So Janin rushes to Karumbo and gives him a very, very, very big hug. Why are you back? How did you come here?
This is great. Happy for you, but there's still lots of bad guys. Now is probably not time for the talks.
Yes, we should get them into the keep. Have they closed the door already?
Yes, they have.
The gate?
We have a way in.
Oh, you have a way in. Okay. Everybody come with me. Just follow quickly and be quiet, please.
Quietly, yes, that is key. Quietly.
Okay. And the crowd of people, they're not very quiet at all, but they start to come with you guys, so.
And I kind of lean over to oh no, I forgot his
Janin?
name. No.
Oh.
Kyle.
Okay.
We left some alive by the entrance.
Yes, but I also sort of distracted them, and we may be able to do so again. Also, I mean, there weren't that many there, so if we need to, we can try to sneak up on them and take them out before they get too riled up.
Karumbo shrugs. That seems to mollify him, and he's still kind of awkwardly in Janin's embrace.
Yeah.
And he kind of gives her a one-armed hug, still kind of embarrassed, and says, "We've got to keep moving, though. Let's go." This is everybody. Everybody. This is Janin. This is Belathiel, Darius, Tanzu, Kyle, Lynn. Who did I forget? Izul. He's back there.
One of the commoner kids speaks up and says, "I'm Janie." And her mother goes, shh, 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 shh. We have to be quiet. We must go.
Trust me, all of you, the quieter you are, the easier this is going to be. So trust me when I say silence is adamant. It is very important for this.
All right.
So let's play a little game and be as quiet as possible until we get into the keep.
And Janie looks at you and she says, "You have funny eyes. Mine are brown." And she opens them really wide.
That's because you're full of shit. Now, shut up.
My mom says I'm not allowed to say that word. He swore, Mom. He swore, Mommy. He swore.
I'm in the church, no less.
Ignore him. Just ignore him.
God's forbid.
Oh, and you see some of them make like a holy sign that would be like the cross, but they don't have a cross in this one, you know, whatever their holy sign is. And
the swear is bad, but the mass murder happened outside's okay.
they don't know about it, and they never said it was okay. It wasn't them that killed them. So
have you ever heard of the Crusades?
Yeah.
It's a fair point.
Okay. You got what, 15, 16, 17 commoners and a priest. All right, lead on. You got to try and get them back. You guys are going back to the keep, I take it, to the tunnel?
No, we're going to traverse across the entire town to the mill.
Oh
Let's go!
Let's go!
Can I check to make sure it's actually safe?
Yes, you should approach this. Remember the trouble you got to the keep? Okay, remember that? I want you to think, well, the people that went to the keep, right? Oh, you weren't there. We fought, what, 35 different mobs?
Ish.
A lot.
Ish, getting there. So I want you to know that there are groups of bandits, mixed of whatever these are, cultists and acolytes and ambush drakes and kobolds and guards that are looting and ravaging this town. They are just laying waste to anything that they can. They are stealing everything, and they are murdering people if people are caught. So there could be some at any time and any place. So with that information, please proceed with the next part of your plan.
I'm gonna come over to Karumbo and try to strategize a little bit, because we should probably just take them the way that we came. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty nice to traverse that way, and there was only the 2 distracted patrols right by the exit of the little secret tunnel. So to take them to the river and then follow the river back to the tunnel.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea. If we go out the gate, though, instead of by the bodies, that might be best.
Yeah, we'll take them like out this way and then around back to the tree line.
Okay. As we do that, I would like to see if anybody be okay with Belfield going first, just in case we do get jumped. I think I'm the healthiest right now.
Yeah, I'm going to take a quick look at all my wounds and stuff. Like, yeah, I would totally go first, but you know, I went first last time, so I'm gonna let you do it this time. It's totally fine.
So brave. You're so brave.
I'll just pat you on the head as I walk by.
All right. So what's our marching order here? The priest is going to lead the commoners.
We could probably go 2 by up the river. No.
Yeah, I'm going to try and make them march this way. So we don't worry, there won't be stragglers left behind or anything like that. I'll roll 1 stealth check for them. Anytime we have to do stealth.
I'm gonna stick next to Belle.
Okay.
Just ready and actively looking out for anything and everything that kind of gets in our, could potentially get in our way, ready to cast minor illusion to distract and pull attention.
Is someone carrying the prisoner?
Yeah, Belle is.
I am.
That would be the person leading the charge.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know what? Hey,
All right.
You know what,
Get
though?
attacked, just throw it at him.
Just use him as
That's
a
the
meat
plan.
shield. I mean, you can just pick up more later, right?
I mean, if we get attacked, this dude's getting dumped into the ground.
Yeah, there you go.
Fair enough.
Right. I'll go behind Belle.
Okay. And then where do you want the citizens or the commoners and stuff? Where do you want your civilians in this marching order?
As much in the middle as we can get them.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably surround them too, right? You go
if we could, yeah, we have enough people that we should be able to.
Okay, I'll stretch them out a bit. Well, once we're inside the church or outside, but yeah, a little bit. I'll stretch them more. Okay. Because they're 3
actually,
by right
I'll-
now.
You could put one up next to
Okay.
what's her face too.
Yeah.
So you have like even distribution
Okay.
across everything.
That'll work. Okay. There we go.
It's like Madeline.
I'll take the rear just in
Oh,
case.
yeah.
2x2.
Yeah, well, pretty much. All right, you're taking the rear. And Tanzu's at the rear. Okay.
I want to be as far away from the dwarf as possible.
Well, he's marked up there, so.
So
little dwarf.
probably it. Oh yeah.
I marked him so that he'd know which
Mhm.
one was the dwarf.
That's not the start of fight as we're walking
All
back.
right, so the question is, do you guys want to go to the keep tonight, take these people back to the keep tonight, or do you want to call it here?
I am falling asleep where I'm at, so unless we're going to fast travel to the keep,
No, we are not going to fast travel to the keep.
then I am
yeah.
done.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, it is time, so we can be done. We'll just pick it up next time with us trying to leave this area here, right? So, but yeah. Okay.
Perfect.
That was good, guys.
Like,
Thanks for joining me on a non-scheduled gaming session. We'll be back.
Because I'm an idiot.
Yeah,
With
well, next
everybody.
week.
Yay.
Yeah, with everybody too. We'll be back next week with our normal, like on our normal schedule. And I don't know what has been posted as far as admin stuff goes, as like the bot thing. I think it's fine. It posted for next week already. I don't think it's supposed to post again. But if something comes up that's not the 30th and the bot thing, don't reply to it. I'll delete it. Okay. Because yeah, we did the second one. So we do have the sign up for the 30th already there. I have Kontos and Panda are tentative so far, which is fine. And yeah, we'll pick it up next session. So thank you guys very much for hanging out.
plus, thank you for the good session.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and-
thanks for
Sweet.
fun.
well, and I'm making it up as I go along. Although
So many
was,
enemies.
I'm not gonna lie. So you weren't supposed to. You were supposed to try to avoid the patrol. So I was worried. I'm glad you guys managed to kill them though. 'Cause,
Oh, where are we now?
I was like, this is that thing that happens where everybody wipes, where like the whole party dies, because they just triggered everybody.
Because we like
So.
to choose violence.
Yeah,
We're saving that for the dragon later. It's
pretty
fine.
much.
Yeah, the dragon
yeah.
gets to kill us, not the
God.
basic bitches.
Like even from like Darius's eyes, like seeing the 2 patrols and what those involved, and like even though I didn't do like the mobs from last session, from the first session,
Yeah.
I saw how easily they went down. Darius wouldn't give it a fuck.
Yeah, but you didn't have any acolytes in this group.
No, I didn't fight any acolytes or
Yeah.
No,
The acolytes were the
are
problem
the
last
healers,
time.
right?
Yeah.
So there was no
Uh,
healing for this group, and that's just what
You didn't almost die.
yeah. And
Yeah,
good thing you guys
last
were
time
level 2, because they would have, they probably would have killed people based on health that you guys used to have, right?
Oh yeah.
yeah,
would've
I took
been
enough
down.
I don't know what
damage
you're
to
talking about. I didn't take shit.
No,
was
when you
great.
stayed at the back. Look,
That's why
the
I
winged
healed.
guys kept getting to
My
you
team.
first, so
I mean, I didn't take any damage.
that's true. You also wiped out that entire group at the beginning, which was good.
Yeah, you did. That was awesome.
Yeah.
I would say I almost used my breath weapons in the last session, and I'm really happy I saved it.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Well, we got our pseudo long rest, so you would have
Well,
gotten them back.
Yeah, you
Because you
would've
weren't there
gotten
for
them back last
the invasion fight where Tanzu almost died.
Yeah.
Or I had an oopsies.
Well, because you guys had 2 acolytes and an ambush drake. You met the ambush drake for the first time.
Oh,
And
God,
some
I would have went
kobolds,
back
right?
inside if people didn't run outside.
Yeah, didn't you run outside first?
Yeah, they
Okay.
joined.
And then almost got murdered.
I wasn't
Yeah.
going to leave them outside alone.
Well, we
But
can
it's
let you
almost
get
like you
outside
could have
and be dead
retreated
in.
back inside as a group.
Yeah. Notice some
Look,
of the
hindsight's
monsters
20/20.
retreated or moved away today. They were like, we're not having any part of this. So,
Yeah.
Got lucky.
They
yeah.
were smarter than the player characters. It sounded like.
I wanted to speed combat up, I won't lie. All right, so
Don't-
we'll pick it up
Don't
next
forget
session,
next
guys.
week, Tides of Chaos is still a thing you could do.
Yep. And so next week, then we'll pick it up with you guys escorting these commoners, these villager people, back to the keep. And when you get to the keep, you do get a short rest automatically. Okay, so that should help with some injuries and whatnot. And then you guys can go out on your next little adventure if you want, or just hang out at the keep. I don't know.
Wait.
Never leave the keep again.
Well,
I
the first
can't
one
wait
was so
to
much
show
fun.
up in 3 weeks and the group is just gone and it's just me. Hello?
He doesn't come back from moving. It should
Are
be
you pretty
him.
sure you're not going to be available next week? Is what
I
you're
just
saying?
don't know how
Okay,
things are
that's fair.
gonna.
That's fine. You just we can
Pan
play. I'll play with a minimum of 4, right? 3 to 4, I think. Because if we have half the group gone, it makes it a little bit awkward, I think. So, but yeah,
It's
that's
also
okay.
a lot more people for you to keep up with if you have to play for anybody.
Yeah, exactly. Tonight
She doesn't
definitely.
want to play for other people.
I'd prefer not to. I'll just find a reason for them to be absent, like I've done before.
Oh, okay.
Right? Unless I absolutely have to. Just because of the fact that, like, I hope the way I'm doing the monsters are okay for you guys, like the mobs and stuff, where I roll their initiative as a group by type. Because I can't keep track otherwise, and there's just too many.
Yeah, that would have been 33 initiatives you would have had to roll and keep track of. Fuck that.
Yeah. So I was actually really thankful that Kontos wiped out my whole first group. Because, you know, I didn't have to deal with them. Yeah, thank you.
That's what did it, honestly, because that whole group in the middle was in between. It was like a group of us, and then that
oh
back
my God,
group.
could you imagine, though, if you hadn't wiped them out? You would have been sandwiched.
Yep. Yeah, both sides like that? No.
Yep. And then the patrol coming in, too. It would have
My
ended
ass would have
different.
been back over that wall.
Yep. Well, yeah, you guys probably would have needed to retreat. Although I have a feeling there's 2 people at least in this group that don't want to ever retreat. One of them is Karumbo, the other is Darius.
Yeah. No, not really a retreater.
Yep.
Mr. Darius here.
This is the guy not in front of the group right now.
Nope.
Yeah. Well, he went first last time, you know. Everybody has to take a turn.
Yeah,
Things.
No, I do not. Bullshit.
All right, I'm going to end the recording. So to everybody in the YouTube land who has been listening to these sessions, I want to thank you very much on behalf of myself and our players here too, because we've it's been interesting to watch this go up on YouTube and stuff. And yeah, I'm enjoying it. And thank you to One-Side Panda as Kael and PraxicFire as Izul and Rienth as Karumbo and Saiyan God Tim, I probably said it wrong, as Darius, and Betrayal as Lynn, and Zombie Shantae as Tanzu, and Kontos as Bellafield. Thank you guys very much for joining us this evening. And we'll be back next week.